Alright, hi. Welcome! I'm all the way over here. Give me a second. There we go. Welcome to SharkStream. It's me. It's Gage. It's Survival Horror Saturday. Oh, okay, this isn't really a survival horror game, to be fair. But, you know, there's a survival horror related reason we're playing it, in my defense. You know, when I thought about the fact that I was gonna be playing the medium, oh god, excuse me, the memories of everything that's happened in this game up to this point came flooding back, and now I'm just worried. You know? Because it's like, I've talked about this before. I know most of the things that this game does and the directions that this game's plot and themes go in. Like, I knew before getting into it. And look, I'm not one, I've talked about this before, I'm not one to shy away from, like, difficult topics in games and, like, discussing why certain decisions that were made are bad. Like, you know, that was the entire kind of ethos I had going into Deadly Premonition 2. Was just like, okay, Deadly Premonition 2 makes some pretty major missteps. Let's use it for an educational, make it a teaching moment, you know? So I'm not opposed to the idea of doing that. But oh golly, sometimes sometimes you get a game that just like, oh, y'all thought you were cooking. Y'all thought you were cooking, and you really weren't. Like, this is embarrassing. Ugh. So last time, we got some background on one of the major figures, a couple of the major figures of Neva, including the guy who called us here. And the game made some decisions about who it was going to side with in this particular conflict between these characters. Like, I feel like you could make a decent case for, like, why it's just like, no, the game's not trying to excuse what this person did, and it's just like, maybe it isn't, but at the same time, like, the language of storytelling, the visual language of a medium like video games, of, like, how certain characters are written, how they act, how we see certain scenes, what perspective, the camera work, things like that. It all lends itself to a sort of unspoken narrative, which is surprising given how much this game seems to be against not speaking its narrative. And on some level, it's kind of unfortunate because it's like, there's some neat, like, visual stuff in this game. It always sucks when a bad game has cool visuals, you know? Like, I remember seeing, like, clips from, like, the original Lords of the Fallen, and seeing, like, images from that, and then just hearing, like, that the game's not particularly good, and just, like, that's disappointing. I don't know what happened with that other game that they made that I think was also called Lords of the Fallen. I don't know how that shook out. Maybe I'll look it up someday. But of course, I also bounce off. Okay, so I was actually thinking about this. Alright, so there's this Tumblr post discussing the sort of effect that, like, ADHD can have on the brain, right? Where Immediate gratification is so much like tasks with immediate gratification are like so much better for people with ADHD because we don't really have a sense of delayed gratification. Where it's just like the way that they described it was, yeah, in my mind I suffered for a bunch of hours in a row and then money spontaneously appeared in my bank account. And it's just like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Where it's just like, yeah, there's an arduous task that you have to do that is going to is going to be beneficial just kind of in general if you manage to finish it. And it's just like, okay, I've done the task, I've finished it, I don't feel any better. I don't. And I was thinking about that, and I'm realizing, like, is that why I bounce off Souls games so hard? Like, every fucking time I hear somebody talk about how much they love a Souls game, whether it's like Bloodborne, whether it's Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro, like the discussion is always just like, oh, it's so satisfying when you work hard and you finally beat like a difficult enemy or a hard boss, and it's just like, I do that, and it's just like, I don't feel like I've accomplished anything. I don't feel that sense of like satisfaction that so many of these people are getting by like putting in the time with these mechanics, with these bosses to learn them and like do them well and everything. I'm not getting that. And it's just like the discussion of like accessibility in Souls games is a whole other thing that we're not even going to like touch upon or get into here. But it's just like, yeah, you know what? I feel like it's like I've played other games where, okay, so the one kind of like Souls-like quote-unquote game that I've played that I really connected with and I really like enjoyed is Darksiders 3. Not for lack of trying with other games. You know, I did at least one stream of Bloodborne on here. I want to eventually do Stellar Blade, stuff like that. And Darksiders 3 was a lot of fun, but like, I think what it is that I need my Souls-like game to be built more like a character action game. And that's the sort of like itch that something like Darksiders 3, or to maybe a lesser extent, like Nier Automata hits. Nier Automata kind of has like Souls-like elements if you like look at it sideways. But yeah, it's definitely a situation where it's just like, I kind of need them to be more of a character action game. And then I find myself like actually kind of enjoying myself. God, I really need to replay the Darksiders games. I want to. I've got art for, because I still need to stream Darksiders Genesis. I haven't done that yet. And I've gotten art for it. But I want to do a full stream of the first 3 games again. Just because it's been a hot minute since I've done those. We should probably get started here. Where the fuck is my controller? There we go. I gotta put this food somewhere. Let me try these beans real quick. 1 second. I'm not usually a bean person. Still not a bean person. Confirmed. So I definitely think I made the best decision last time when we had Bob on, where I was saying that, like, I wanted to get through the sequence we were in because I didn't want this particular stream to start in the middle of that sequence after I had been away for 2 fucking weeks. Like, I think that was probably the best idea I could have had for that. But we here now. I still think this is a really way to, like, just confirm the load, you know? We did it. We freed Richard from his demons, I guess. Hooray. Hello, Ion Agenda. Welcome. I'm gonna need to try and remember all of the mechanics. Because taking a couple weeks off could very well mean that I forget very important things and I end up walking around a fucking room getting stuck. Hello. Won't stop. Won't stop. Addicted to the shindig. Hello, my sunshine. Working hard as always. Mr. Rekovich says there won't be any more guests coming, but that's alright. Still plenty I can help him with. I just wish it was quiet. Why won't it stop talking? I really wish I could see you. F. This is the guy whose family was killed in the massacre, and now he's just hanging out, writing letters that he won't send. Mushy mushy, Marianne Des. Shut up. There we go.
How is he? No, don't put him on. I'm still at work. Just tell me if he's okay. All right. Tell him I'll be back soon.
This one felt subdued. Like if someone lit a match in a giant freezer.
Yeah, it's almost like it didn't fucking tell us anything at all. Ba-da, 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 ba. Couple big events going on this weekend. First of all, happy Anthrocon to all who celebrate. But we've also got Anime Expo going on right now. Apparently, they showed off the promotional animation they're making for Sonic X Shadow Generations, and whoa, golly. It looks hype as fuck. I'm so excited for that fucking game. Reclaiming history. A late 19th century fort of a great historical significance will soon be renovated and reopened to the public. The works are expected to start next year and last until 1983. Yeah? No shit? What the fuck? Bird. There's a light on over there. Ah, another one. My darling, have I ever mentioned Mr. Rekovich's daughter, Lilianne? She turned 16 today. Poor thing, couldn't even have a proper birthday because of that sickness she got. Anyway, it reminded me of our Anna. Hers is next month, isn't it? Wish I could be there, but Mr. Rekovich needs me here. Gotta stay, gotta help him out, like he helped me. Love you, F. Educational trail. Oh boy. I'm ready to get educated. I'm ready to learn me some things. Niva Nature Park. The Niva Nature Park was created thanks to the generosity of the government of the Polish People's Republic. Dope. Yep. Da 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 da. Actually, don't know how much more of this game we have left. Like, my streams tend to be like 2.5 to 3 hours on average. But it has happened before where, like, I've started a game and then it turned out there's only like an hour left of it. Ugh, excuse me.
It sounded familiar somehow.
What did?
Something from my early childhood, maybe? Was it even a place? Or something else entirely?
What does? Rare tree exhibit and a landscape trail. The fuck? I'm gonna go check out the rare tree exhibit. Fuck that noise. Literally, fuck that noise. Not like literally fuck the... Like, the fuck isn't the literal part of that. It's the noise part. I'm not saying that you, like, can't literally fuck a noise. Like, I'm sure you could. Like, I bet they make, like, Bluetooth vibrators that you can, like, sync to your music. I'm not gonna look that up. But, like, I bet they do. If this was an Audrey and B stream, B would be looking that up right now, I'm sure of it. Why are my flashlights flashing? Harder and harder. My dearest, it's getting harder and harder to ignore it. Worst of all, it's all starting to make sense. That girl, that poor girl, locked up like an animal. No child should live like this. Is she really that sick? Mr. Rekovich says it's for her own good, but I'm starting to wonder. This is going to be a hell of a first message. Yes, they do. I knew it! Thank you, Gavin. I wish I could see you again. I love you so much. Yours, F. Yours, F. Da 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 da. So that is a method by which you could literally fuck a noise. I'm glad we could find that out. I like this stream to be educational, if nothing else. TLDR, without getting too not safe for work, for about a decade, the adult toy industry was deadlocked by a single company's patent stopping internet-controlled stuff, and then the patent expired a couple of years ago, so there has been innovation. I'm so glad that there has been innovation in the industry of shoving things inside your orifices for pleasure. If there's any industry that deserves innovation, it's that one. I say this entirely unironically. I've still got this thing. So I think the dude that sent us here, Mr. Rekovich, because Richard Richard is the dude who sucks. Hate that guy. Absolutely awful. Trying to remember what the other guy's name is, though. Richard Tarkowski. Okay, Frank is the dude. Frank is the dude who's leaving the postcards. Richard is the mentor. Troubled Man, I think, is the guy that we're looking for. Mr. Rekovich? But I don't remember his first name. I think he might be dead, though. I feel like he's probably dead. Like, this is going to be one of those, like, Sixth Sense, dead all along sort of situations. I'm not 100% certain what the point of all this walking is. You know?
God. Another one. It looks like it rotted from the inside.
Gnarly. I'm gonna go now. The fuck? Must have been the wind. Apologies if this joke has been made before, but get a load of Amanda Wake over here. Nobody has made that joke yet, but also, please don't besmirch the good name of Alan Wake.
Used up? Like something sucked the life out of them.
Alan Wake does not deserve to be compared to this game. I got my Oh Dear Diner thermos the other day. I'm very excited about that. I need to find my other Alan Wake thermos so I can put it up next to it. I was very upset to find out that like there's a crack in the plastic of that one. But it's fine. I'm glad that I have thermoses from both major Alan Wake releases. Now I just need to know. Oh, Uppy!
You scared the shit out of me, little buddy.
Uppy Dob. Funny puppy. Funny puppy dog.
What you got there?
A shoe.
Oh, hey! Wait!
Hope they don't kill that dog. Is that shoe just gonna be in my inventory now? It's not. Still got the bolt cutters though. Hold on, Uppy Dob. The Vistula River. Vistula just sounds gross. That sounds like a fucking, like... Legion or something. Nuh-uh. Hold on, I'm sure like that means something though. Like I'm sure like a river in central and north Poland ran in the Carpathian Mountains. Where does the name come from though? Oh, it means the root of the name Vistula is often thought to come from Proto-Indo-European vase. To ooze, flow slowly. Okay, so it is kind of gross. I was right the first time. I don't know if I want to
So,
go into a river
there I
that
was,
oozes.
following my new best friend, hoping he wasn't as lost as I was.
He's just a funny
I
uppy
remember
dob.
thinking he could lead me to his owner. In a way, I guess he did.
I'm not sure what the point of all this walking is. You know, it's like... Okay. A lot of jokes are made about, like, walking simulators, right? But it's like... Even walking in a game, like, especially, like, a narrative-driven game, I feel like even that needs to, like, serve a purpose, you know? Like, this doesn't feel like it serves a purpose. Like, what we're doing. And I don't know if this is just me, like, I don't know if this is just me already coming at this game not liking it, and just, like, my bias against it is just kind of, like, becoming, like, just... Okay. Let's take some of the sort of archetypical, right? Or is it arch? Is it a hard ch or a soft ch? Your bog standard regulation walking simulators, right? Like, let's take Gone Home and Dear Esther. Those are games where basically all you do is walk. But the walking serves a purpose, you know? Like in Dear Esther, for example, as you walk, your character like spies like major landmarks, and that's what like results in the things that he says. It's about like the landscape telling a story, you know? And I know that this game knows that. I know that this game knows, and like same thing with Gone Home, where it's just like every room you go in, there is some other piece to the puzzle that is that game's narrative. And I know that this game understands that because that's more or less what the entirety of like walking through the Neva Resort is. And in other games, like, even if you have like a big area to walk through where like maybe let's say the story beats that you're given are few and far between, at the same time, like, those games also will sometimes generally have combat. You know, like we talk about Alan Wake. Alan Wake has huge swaths of levels that are just running through dark woods, and like maybe there's no like narration from Alan, or there's no like progression of the narrative outside of like getting closer to point B from where you started over in point A. But at the same time, like, they're dropping like little like combat encounters with like groups of Taken in there as well. Or you're like finding like an abandoned house with like glow in the dark paint graffiti all over the walls. Or like, you know, Silent Hill 2 as well, you know, the game that they so desperately wanted to make, the folks at Bloober Team. It's just like, you know, you start, like, there's a narrative reason for like running through all those woods in the beginning. It's a descent. It is a descent into the town. And like even then, like, you find the first save point in those woods, you hear things in the distance, you hear things following you, you find Angela, you find a chainsaw if you're playing on if you're doing a second run through. And then like going through the town, like between like points where you're finding, like, clues for things that, like, letting you know just kind of, like, what your next destination is, you're also, like, potentially running away from or fighting enemies. A lot of this just feels like padding. Like, this doesn't feel necessary. Like, yes, we've found, like, a few documents, but these are documents that are, like, lore documents. This isn't stuff that is progressing the current narrative. This is stuff that's progressing, like, a sub-narrative that we got resolution for, like, 3 hours ago. We know that Frank's family is dead already. It doesn't really do much else for us to continue finding postcards where he's talking about how, like, oh, yeah, I wish I could see you guys. It's just like, you can't. They got fucking massacred. Hold on. Like I said, this might just be... I went into this game with a disclosed bias. Like, I already said, like, I want to go ahead and give this game a fair shake, but I'm not coming at it knowing, with, like, zero knowledge of what goes on in it. So, like, this game, I started this game wanting to give it a fair shake, but it was also at a clear disadvantage. And, like, I still want to, like, give it credit where credit is due. And this may all just be, like, me blowing a nitpick out of proportion because I'm already, like, against this game on, like, a philosophical level. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's really just that, like, God, we went through all that stuff, starting at the resort all the way down here to finding the dog, and I don't think there was a single goddamn thing that mattered to the overall narrative. Like, she started talking about, like, something she recognized from a long time ago, and I have no idea what the fuck she was talking about. And I don't know if it was, like, something from the last stream that I just don't remember or what. But this doesn't feel necessary. I know, I'm following you. I'm not mad at you, Uppy Dob. Like, this feels like padding. What do we got here?
Shaving tools, towels, grease. Everything an elegant Sasquatch needs. What's wrong, buddy? Oh, let's see what we got here. Yummy.
Dog food, chow chow. Bro, I'm looking at these dog food pieces. Kind of want to eat those.
There you go.
What if we just put the bolt cutters
Eat
in
out,
there?
champ. What is it, boy? You want to show me something? Hold on, boy. Just need to check something. Oh, it's just clothes. Left out to dry in the middle of the woods. I know, right?
Well, maybe we should take those down since, you know, it's raining. You know, give this dude a hand.
You catch a scent? Hey!
A tree.
Anyone in there?
Damn, this shit is ramshackle.
What's wrong?
Or is it ramshackle with an M?
Is someone in there?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello?
I wish I could see you again. I miss you so much.
Francis. Oh, that's that guy's. Wait.
Why Why did I let it out?
Francis is the dude.
Dead. Because of me.
Francis is the dude whose family got massacred.
I'm still here. I shouldn't be.
Hey. You all right in there?
You shouldn't be. I can see you. And that means it can see you too.
Uh-oh. That was a huge hand.
What else did you expect, Marianne?
Ugh.
I think that's him. After they closed down the resort, did he just stay behind?
Poor
What is it,
Francis.
boy? Was he your friend?
Hell of a reaction if a character says, "Why did I let it out?"
He looks drained. Rotted out from within. Just like those animals I saw earlier.
Ooh, funny postcard. Regrets. All I wanted was for her to see the sun. I'm so sorry.
Easy, boy. What is it? Oh, God. It's that thing again. What? No! Stay!
Whoppy dob. Oh no.
Good night, old groove. Special girl.
Over the garden wall sounding ass.
Away from me!
Don't do that.
Let me try you on.
Broken record.
Don't besmirch the good name of Over the Garden Wall, which I haven't actually seen yet.
Fuck.
Escape the monster. Oh shit. Oh, thank goodness. I'm gonna keep running. My little skin suit, my little skin suit. Ah! Yikes alive!
Don't leave me here.
I'm gonna leave you here. I'm super gonna leave you here, 64.
Did I lose it? Is it gone?
Oh no, it's Red Faction Gorilla, but with Stranger Things monsters. Don't besmirch the good name of Red Faction Gorilla. You keep besmirching, Gavin. What the hell? Quit with the besmirching. Few other media deserves to be spoken of in the same breath as the medium. Is basically what I'm getting at. This game sucks. You know, I never finished Friendship is Magic. I also never finished G5. Apparently that ended? There's also another video game for G5. And I know I've played one of those on stream. And there's a part of me that really wants to get the other one and play that on stream as well. But also, like, I would probably need to finish watching the show. Ooh. Jack?
What? Who's there?
Oh, Jack. It said so in the subtitles.
Promise. No risk.
This isn't real. It can't be.
Jokes aside, cool monster design there. It isn't. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's kind of a lame monster design.
Jack?
I've seen better. I've seen worse. Like, to its credit, it's better than anything in Silent Hill Downpour, a game I fervently defend.
Is that? No. It can't be.
No, it is. That's Jack's tie. As it should be said, I expected this thing to cop out into a smoke monster or something quitty like that. No, they have a whole ass monster design. Just the one, though. I guess they also had the... Oh, God. The child eater. Ugh. I feel gross just saying it. Ah, foot step. My phone buzz. Hold on.
You're not him. You're not him.
This dude fucking with me. The noise of him. What the fuck was that? I'm gonna go this way. I can't go this way.
Where have you sent me?
I've helped you pass on.
I shouldn't be here, Marianne. It's all your fault.
Jack?
I don't think it's actually Jack.
It's all over. It all
Yeah, none of this is actually happening. Jack isn't really here. This is just the monster fucking with us. You can't pull one over on me. Can't pull the wool over my eyes. I'm wise to your tricks.
in me.
Ah, beans.
What did you do? You set them away.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
This won't hold us for long. Move your ass.
Oh, bolt cutters. Right. Oh, God, thank fuck. Well, actually, will it hold him for long? Okay, there's nothing else to explore around here. Because, like, it seems like the danger has passed. Not entirely, but... Oh, I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky. Bolt cutters. Cutters of bolt. Yeah. See you later, fucker. Why is there like a weird circle around me? Anyone else seeing that? The fuck is that? That doesn't seem right. Must be a lighting glitch. It's still happening. I'm gonna go ahead. Give me a second.
A generator. Wonder if it still works.
Push
Of course
button.
it doesn't. I think it's out of gas.
I ain't got no gas. Gotta find some fucking gas. That's so weird. Why? Okay, so here's the thing. I know what that is because when we use insight, there is a specific like field around us that like our insight like reveals hidden objects within that field. But for some reason, it's fucking with the water texture. I gotta send that to Bob. Ooh, gas can. Yo, ain't that the first boss in Bloodborne?
Come on, Bolt. Don't fail me now. Fuck, that was loud.
Yeah, alright. Fuck, that was loud. Fuck. That was loud. That was loud. I'm trying to see how high I can get. That was loud. Nope, can't go that high. Okay, hold on. Because I just downloaded the clip, so let me just... Hey, Bob, have you ever seen this visual glitch in the medium where the insight area of effect seems to be visible against water textures even when not using insight? Question mark. All right. Uh-oh.
I can hear you up there.
No, you can't. Shut up.
Why don't you come down? Come on. All your friends are here.
I fucking hate this guy so much. Right stick is hold breath. That's right. I remember now. Why has he gotta waggle the camera like that? What is the point? Oop. Oh, shit. Okay. I love how the fucking, like, camera was, like, weirdly glitched out on that. Nope. See you later, idiot.
There. That's my way out. But not with that thing in my way.
Oh, shut up.
Jack says hello. Or was it? Why
Oh my god.
did you send him here? Why, oh why? He must have done something really nasty.
I hate having to listen to this dude's fucking dialogue. None of it is good. The thing is, I don't know if him not having dialogue would have been better or not, you know?
At least this could come in handy.
What is it's a lever. Screams in terror, yelps like a scared dog. Is that what a scared dog sounds like?
Energy's energy.
I don't know if I've ever heard a scared dog that sounds like that, I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't really a yelp either. It was more of a cry.
Hey. I'm almost back at the generator.
Scooby-Doo. Oh, no, you know what? You got a point. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I need some help from you now. Yeah, we've got a Mr. Reedus, also Scooby-Dooby, ready for your act. Don't hold back. Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby snack.
Locked down tight.
That's a fact.
Yes.
Whoopie-dooby-doo, whip-a-boo.
Now let's get done.
You're not fooling me, 'cause I can't see the way you shake and shiver. Alright, gang, now let's see who the Maw really is.
Still down.
Trauma?
Let's do something about it.
Come to me.
I don't wanna.
Shut your fucking mouth!
I'm glad someone finally said it. Thunderstruck, shut up.
Burn, you twisted fucking bitch!
I feel like Marianne's, like,
God, I hope
entire
this is over.
attitude, like, changes on a dime. It feels like sometimes. It's like, ah, yeah, I did it. Shut your fucking mouth! It's just like, okay, calm down. Like, I know this dude's trying to kill you and wear you like a skin suit, but hey, relax a little bit. Deep breaths. Can't go that way. That's not a direction I can go in. Alright, we're here now, I guess. I'm not sure how we got here from where we were. There's not really a clear transition from one area to another, but you know, that's fine. More woods to walk around in.
What is that? Sounds like...
A swing. Oh, is that gonna be Sadness? Yo, Sadness, how you doing? How's it hanging?
Sadness? Sadness, is that you?
Hi, Marianne.
Can you imagine if it was just the, like, top part?
I was hoping you could tell me. Sadness,
Just talking to an empty swing.
I need you to focus. Think back to as far as you can remember. What do you see?
Is this a game?
I'm afraid not, hon. This is important. Listen. I know what Richard did. Was he the one keeping you here?
Marianne!
It's okay. I've sent him away. He's gone forever. Lily.
Lily? Lily.
That used to be your name. Do you remember? All that's happened. Your father. You remember him?
I remember. Mommy. Oh, she was so pretty. But so sad. Just like you.
It must be nice to remember your mommy. I never met my parents. We were in an accident when I was very little.
Unfortunate.
I was the only one who made it. It was really lonely without them.
I know what that's like. Ever since my friends. This is a lonely place, Marianne. I shouldn't be here.
Maybe you'd be better off somewhere else.
Sadness, put the mask back on. We don't have any mocap data for you.
No, Marianne. I can't leave. Not yet.
But why? Aren't you afraid of the monster?
And she's gone.
I am. But it doesn't need me anymore. It wants you. And when it breaks you, when it puts you on, it'll finally be able to leave this place. But it will never be full. It will never stop killing.
Fucked up if true.
Let me send you away, so we can both leave. Now that you remember who you are, I can.
No, Marianne. It's not just about me. It's you. You have to remember the dream, the fire, the red house.
Hey, what's going on over there?
What? Wait! No, what is the red house?
You were there, Marianne. With me. You were always with me. I'm so sorry.
Lily?
Well, beans.
Shit. Gone. Just when I thought I could finally send her away. Thomas? I really hope you're still out here.
Thomas, that's his name.
We're running out of options.
I don't know why she's calling that a red house. That's clearly Green. That right there, that's Green. Take a look at that. You know what that is? Green. Oh. Bolt cutters.
The spark's too weak to absorb.
Damn.
It's like it's missing something.
Hello. Ah, pack of ciggies.
Now here's a hard-working man who could probably use a well-deserved smoke. It's Francis, right?
Excuse me, but, who are you exactly?
No, just a guy looking to do the right thing. I imagine some would call me a patriot. Are you a patriot, Francis?
Patriot, huh? I imagine others would call you something else entirely.
Well, that's concerning. What's this? Oh, I can climb up there. Well, hold on. Let me go in here first. Why is this doorway so small? Feels really low to the ground. I'm hearing spooky noises.
Are
Give
you
me that
looking for
Hans.
this, little girl?
I'm sorry, but, Father doesn't like it when I talk to strangers.
Smart man. He's the manager around here, right? Would you happen to know where he is? I'd love to have a word with him.
Go away, or I'll scream.
Clever girl. Thomas. You were here. This was your place. What the hell happened here?
Tape player.
July 27th, 1983. The Gemini case. The investigation is moving along, but I think Rekovich is starting to suspect something. Need to move fast. Tonight's the night.
So they knew about Thomas. But how much exactly? And who the hell were they?
Very curious. Government agent.
Oh, hey, a eunuch. Someone's got good taste.
Okay, calm down. Like, that's... I'm sorry. It's just, it's another situation where it's just like, it feels like her entire, like, attitude just, like, just flips a switch where it's just like, who the hell were they? Lily, I gotta send you away. Oh, fucking sweet bike, man. Oh, here we go.
Well, you're one to talk. This was your bright idea. No, they're already on to us. That son of a bitch is one of them. I can feel it. Fine, we'll make sure. Come on. It's almost on.
One of them. Who were you running from, Thomas?
Who wasn't he running from? Ugh. Anything over here? Hello. A doll. Alright.
This looks like it could lift a pound or two. It's missing a handle, though.
I got nothing. I got bolt cutters. Maybe we can use the bolt cutters. Consider the bolt cutter. The humble bolt cutter. Colt butter. What? Doll. Just slurp that right up. Thank you. Yeah, alright. That's fine. What am I doing up here? Huh? What? Okay. Alright, hold on. Oh, right, I can go down here.
There's something under that engine. If only I could lift it somehow.
Fuck, if only. God, it's like I need some kind of a funny button to press.
The power's out.
Shit. Alright, well, where's the power? Okay. There's the thing up there, but how do I get up there? Right, hold on. Is it possible that now that I've done that, I have access to something else? Or can I just go around the side here? And there's like another entrance or something. Nope. Okay. Well, now that I know that I need to find some kind of a power source to... Hold up, what's this fucking wheel? What's this fucking wheel? Yo, what's this fucking wheel, man?
All right, Richard.
Think you're slick. Oh.
Hey. Hey!
I found all of Henry's echoes.
He really messed you up, didn't he?
Who's Henry?
In ways that no one else could.
He tried to get to Richard, too. Didn't realize he was no longer there.
Hello, Lucas. It's bad. It's bad. It's not good. It's a bad game. And, oh, hold up a second. There's something here. Here we go. Get me the fuck in here. Sick. Looks like it's also letting me go down here.
The thing's unstable. I
Can't keep it running for too long. Okay. Well, clearly... I see what the answer is. So it's medium. I suppose you could say that, yes. Let me just slurp up some more power here real quick. Then I will just need to hang out down here by the button. Astral project myself over this way. God, I could just leave. I could just leave my body here and just go in there as a spewit. Some kind of a funny spewit.
There we go.
Ah, push the button, push the button. Nailed it. I did it. I got the lever. Some locations in town were celebrating Tanabata Matsuri, so I went to one of them. It was packed, and all I could do was finally satiate my need for takoyaki and cream soda. Very nice. What's takoyaki again? Is that octopus? Is it octopus? Is it perhaps octopus? Is takoyaki octopus? Yeah, it's octopus balls. Just the balls, though. Yay! I gotta get the fuck out of here. Let me leave.
Was this the red house?
No, it's green. Don't you see?
Then I knew. This was the place.
This was the place.
The answers were right in front of me, buried among the ashes.
Did y'all
There's
know?
gotta be something
This is the
left.
place. This is the party place in the people to be. What the fuck am I saying? This is the place to be, where all the party people are. What is all this? Why is this area so big? I'm torn between the question of, like, why is this area so big, and, like, do I not want it to be big?
You think you're tough? When you hear them squeal and you smell their bodies burning, you'll tell me everything. You'll beg me to listen.
God. There were children inside? Was she? Was I?
Oh, hold up. I guess we're not going in the green yet. Wants us to go over here.
Goddamn freaks. You
Puzzling
think you're
out the
so
past.
special? You'll burn just like the rest of us.
I reconstructed all memory shards in a single playthrough.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Henry, apparently. This motherfucker named Henry. Hello. The Hound? Experience your second vision of Tomas? Excuse me.
Okay, let's see who you really are. You fuck. Locked up tight, huh? You wanna give it a go? Be my guest. Nah, this one's all yours. I like to think I'm more of the brains of the operation. Yeah, I got an idea. Why don't we... or that. Yeah, word two, I guess. Right. What do we have here?
Top secret file. And a gun.
Fuck. I knew he was trouble. Security service. That little shit.
That's no way to talk about a government agent, comrade.
Gotta see it from Henry's point of view because we don't have any more mocap data.
Wake up, comrade. Socialism ain't gonna build itself.
Fuck. You don't know who you're messing with, kid.
Oh, but I do. I've spent a lot of time getting to know you, Thomas. In fact, you're kind of a pet project of mine.
Oh, yeah? What's my Speedo size?
Funny guy.
It would have been funnier if he like told him.
I love this one. You like it too, comrade?
Fuck you.
Let's play a game. It's called What Makes Thomas Tick? So, the Nazis found you in Warsaw when you were, what, 3 years old? Oh, they were gonna kill you, but they didn't. No, they saw your potential and wanted to harness it.
Huh?
But then, poof, the war's over. In comes the heroic Red Army, and
They locked me up for years. Fucking savages.
they do important scientific research.
Are those
Find
chainmail
out what it
gloves?
is that makes you special. And what is that exactly?
Why are you wagging
Ask
your
your mom.
fingies, buddy? What?
You enjoy it, don't you? Hurting people like those scientists. What were you? 18? I saw the photographs. I know how to make a man hurt, but I gotta say, I was impressed.
What is
Stick
the
around.
point of this?
I'll give you a live demonstration.
And there you were, free at last, but always on the run. And look at you, you almost made it. But you had to use this power of yours again. And on who? On your best friend, Richard.
Here they're coming.
Yes, I know you wanted revenge, I understand. I would do anything for my child, too. Whatever it takes.
Leave my children out of this.
Children. Yes. How much pain would you endure to keep them safe? What would you sacrifice for them? Your freedom, maybe?
Let me go, you piece of shit!
That's what I thought. I'll let you go. But first, I want you to tell me all about these powers of yours.
Then earn it! Come on! Enough of this sissy shit! Hit me!
I thought you'd never ask. Get some rest, Thomas. The next time you wake up, the real pain begins.
This feels unnecessary. Like, this feels excessive, you know?
Sleepyhead. Time's running out.
What did you do?
Here. See yourself.
No! You sick fuck! Let me out of here! Let me out!
Oh, they're still in there, Thomas. Will you show me now?
I will. Come on, Red. Whatever it takes.
Huh? Alright.
Finally. I thought he'd never give us a chance. Okay. Gotta move fast. Thankfully, this place has a way of messing with the time flow. I still got a chance to save them.
That had real they think they were cooking energy. Well, he was cooking a pair of children at the very least. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm not 100. So this guy was experimented on by Nazis and communists? What? And then
work and no play, are you, Henry?
And then this guy Henry what the fuck is Henry's shit?
Let's see what makes you tick.
Like, why is he torturing him? Why is he burning his fucking house down with his kids inside? Also, hi Venom Lad, welcome. Spirit
Nowhere
Force!
Guess I'll just make my own. Fuck.
Fuck.
In here.
Fuck. 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 Excuse me. What in the goddamn... Shut up. Shut the fuck up, I say. As some kind of big dog. That was a big whuppie. Hold on, I got a message on Discord. I need to check that. Oh. That's cute. Natalie sent me a conceptual shark swimsuit design. That looks very nice. Spirit Force! Wow, that had, like, no impact. Like, tactile impact, I mean. Yeah, summer Sharides. Sharides doesn't really roll off the tongue very well, but it's better than the alternative. And for that, it can stay. A government man's brain being like a hellscape of file cabinets, pretty good. It does kind of feel like a shittier Psychonauts. Hello? Ah, fuck yeah, television. Hello?
There you are. At least the part of you I'm after.
Case file number 73523, codename Butcher, suspect Jacob Wilk, suspected of theft, fraud, illegal trade, investigator Henry Wilk, senior constable. Real tape, as opposed to fake tape. Damn. Oh well, I tried. Oh, here we go. Yada.
Do you know why you're here?
I'm not playing your games, Henry.
Don't call me that. The agency was led to believe you've been stealing meat from the working people of the Republic.
Where would they get that idea, I wonder?
You've been a very bad boy.
Let's just get this over with.
Given your line of work, you had ample opportunity to commit your crime. It is a crime against the people. Punishable by death. Anything to say in your defense?
I'm sorry, Henry.
None of that voice acting was good. Why is all of, like, Henry's dialogue read as if he's, like... Henry's dialogue sounds to me like a character who is meant to be like a parody of a villain, or like a not a parody of a villain, but like a self-aware villain, someone who knows they're evil, which doesn't really gel very well with like the sort of thing that they're going for with this game. I will say the music and like the ambient sounds continue to be like very good. Like that's the one saving grace I'm gonna go ahead and give this game. The fucking audioscape is immaculate. Also visually, this looks pretty nice. Ooh, funny doggy. Is it gonna be like a dog with a man's face? Like he's a dog of the government? That feels like it would be a little bit on the nose. But I suppose it can't be any more blatant than the child eater. I see spirit energy off in the distance. Oh, hold up. Ration stamps. Issued by the government of Polish People's Republic. Some kind of a slaughterhouse? Was it like his dad who worked in a slaughterhouse or something? And like he turned his dad in for stealing meat? When meat was already being rationed? Because of like food shortages and shit like that? Ooh, chains rattling. Hold on, what's over here? Doesn't look like I can do anything with this. I'll have to come. Oh!
Don't you hide from me.
Who's hiding?
Where are you, boy? There you are.
Am I supposed to be avoiding that somehow?
I know you're here. Come here. There you are.
I can't, like, sneak or anything. So I'm not 100% certain what the game wants me to do. Do I just run through?
Come here.
This is all delightful. Okay, hold on. Let me watch this pattern. All right. What's this button do? Slaughterhouse. In it. I should rewatch the Robert Downey Jr. and Jude Law Sherlock Holmes movies. I really like those movies. Hope they make the third one someday. Like, I guess, so, I suppose this would kind of be a good example of what I meant earlier when I was talking about, like, walking around as a source of, like, moving the storytelling along, where it's just, like, each new area that we go to, each new room has some sort of, like, indication of, like, the way that the story is meant to progress. Like, okay, for as much shit as I'm giving this, what we clearly have here is we clearly have, like, a guy working as some kind of, like, secret police sort of thing for the government who turned in his own father for a crime that, based on what we're seeing here, he may or may not have committed, actually. A crime that was punishable. by death, but it appears that his father wasn't the best dude in the world either, which tracks with this game's, like, Tumblr level reading comprehension of cycles of trauma.
Steady hand, even motions, against the grain, always against, never with, always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions, against the grain, always against, never with, always against.
Like, hurt people type shit, like I said before.
Steady hand, even motions, against the grain, always against, never with, always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions, against the grain, always against, never with, always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions, against the grain, always against, never with, always against.
Where are you, boy?
Against the grain, always against, never with.
Ooh. Okay.
Steady hand, even motions, against the grain.
I can't tell if this is like horror meat up here or if it's like weird tarps.
Steady hand, even motions, against the grain. Always against, never with, always against.
Trying to go slowly just in case that
Steady hand,
light
even
appears.
motions, against the grain.
Doesn't look like it is though.
Never with, always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions, against
Steady hand, even motions, against the grain, never with, always against.
Steady hand, even motions, against the grain. Always against, never with.
Spirit Blast!
Against the grain. Always
I gotta
against,
get out of here.
never with, always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions, against the grain. Always against,
Oh, it's still going.
always against, never with. Steady hand, even motions, against the grain.
Please stop, I begs of thee.
Always against, never with.
Thank you. Nah, I'm a free thinker. I'm going with the grain. Wait. How dare you tell me to go against the grain?
Good. That's good. See how easy it is when you do as you're told?
Fuck, alright. Henry sounding like an obvious villain makes a little bit more sense when, like, he clearly learned it from his dad. Just a whole family of blatant villains. Alright, what we got here? Identity card, AB number 8891221, ID 530632, issued 2807-1979, expires 31/12/1990. Oh hey, that's like 30 days after my first birthday. Mystery of Affairs, Henry Wilk, agent of the Security Service. Cool. Patriotism, stronger than blood. Not often do we see patriotism of such quality as was displayed during these past weeks by Senior Constable Henry Wilk. A simple officer of the Civic Police, Wilk showed his commitment to building a righteous tomorrow of the People's Republic by rejecting the shackles of his criminal kinship. His daring investigation into the now infamous meat scandal led to a number of arrests, including one Jacob Wilk, Henry's own father. The irregularities uncovered by Officer Vilk, I'm assuming it actually might be Vilk, included corruption, theft of high-quality meat products, and replacing them for lesser ones. Apart from Jacob Vilk, numerous other culprits have been apprehended, including 4 directors of the socialized meat trade and several store managers. Trial is to commence this coming Thursday, and if the accused are found guilty of their crimes, they will most likely face execution by hanging. When asked for comment, Officer Henry Vilk's response was simple. I only did what felt just. Truly, the words of a patriot. Also, probably a way to get back at his father for abusing him. I'm gonna be honest. Just based on the things that I've seen here. You know, cycles of abuse and trauma, etc., etc. Let's leave. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Funny television screens.
You want me to feel sorry for you, Henry? Let's see how that works out.
Oh, God. We'd gone so long without hearing Spirit Thomas's voice acting that I forgot that it's garbage. Alright. Coffer. Oh. I will say, so doing the thing where I give the game credit where it's due. The dichotomy between Thomas and Marianne, where with Marianne it's all about helping people move on, even the worst of us, helping them move on to the next life or whatever, versus Thomas's very clear different approach to this, where he's trying to stop people. Basically, like, Marianne takes people who have died and helps them move on to the next life. Thomas is terrorizing people who are still alive and breaking them. But the people that he's breaking are, like, bad.
Vilk, is it?
I knew it. Vilk.
What's this about?
Straight to the point. No fear, no hesitation.
If you wanted me dead, I'd be dead already. So, what do you want?
I want to offer you a job.
I'm listening.
I've been doing this a long time. I've come to know people. See what makes them tick. See their potential.
Agreed. On one condition.
Where?
Huh?
The work I do for you, it stays at work.
That's the way we like it.
It has to.
He didn't even
If it
say what the
doesn't,
job was.
I'm holding you accountable.
Welcome to the family.
Are we about to find out that he had, like, a happy family life? Or he's just like, my work needs to stay at work because I have a family and I don't want them brought into this. That's my impression of Henry Vilk. That's what he sounds like. You may think that's a bit over the top, but trust me, it's not. Ah, a nice little stroll through the mindscape. So the implication that we seem to be getting here is that Thomas was the father of both Lily and Marianne. And if Thomas has psychic abilities and Marianne has psychic abilities, then it seems like Lily also had psychic abilities. And I'm assuming that because of the way that she's been talking about the Maw, I'm assuming that the Maw is Lily's psychic abilities run amok. But the question is, did Lily die in the fire? Who can say? I hope you die in a fire. Spirit Force! Beyond. Hope that weird dog isn't hearing any of this. Oh. Funny paper.
You ever heard of Neva?
Special assignment for Major Henry Vilk. A person of interest has been found at the Neva Workers Resort near Krakow. Local investigators had reported of a strange case involving the painter Classified. The person was found alive but in a vegetative state. Foul play was suspected, but examination didn't show any signs of brain trauma. Also connection to the Gemini case. Consult the Classified files. Keep it clean, keep it quiet. This is what we've been training you for. Note, I strongly recommend that you acquaint yourself with the Soviet scientist notes we acquired during Classified in 1950. You've been granted access to archives entry number 1138. Ha. This is for your eyes only, Vilk. Dig in. Report to your case officer for further briefing. Get it? 1138, like the running Star Wars joke? Hello.
What's this?
Session number 42. The subject continues to manifest strong supernatural powers. He claims that another Classified is talking to him, showing visions. Working theory, suspected connection to Classified, possibly established as the result of a near-death experience. More tests necessary to confirm the split theory. The split theory, eh? Hi, funny doggy. See, I'd be worried about that thing, but this game doesn't really have boss encounters. Like, the most that it has is, like, stealth encounters, but your boy Spirit Thomas here doesn't have any stealth mechanics.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Weird.
Weird. Very strange. Bob has never seen the glitch that we got earlier with the water textures. Session number 43. Today's session halted prematurely due to an incident in the test chamber. While administering prescribed substances, lead scientist Dr. Classified came into skin-to-skin contact with the subject. Classified was promptly hospitalized. Despite showing no signs of physical trauma, he fell into a vegetative state from which he is yet to recover. Further sessions have been halted indefinitely. Poor Dr. Classified. Fuck. 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 No, bad funny doggy. Session number 44. Reminder for today's rescheduled session. Despite increased dosage, the subject remains extremely dangerous and needs to be restrained both physically and mentally for the duration of the test. Heightened security measures apply. How do you restrain someone mentally? Like, how's that work? Like, you, like, shove, like, a Faraday cage on their head or something?
Gotta watch my step.
Fuckers everywhere. Careful, Spirit Thomas. You're getting into has-been hotel levels of swears. And cuss words. Like you're using the word fuck as if you were like a 5-year-old that just learned what a swear word is. It is a funny doggy with a skull face.
Not good.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
That's right, you son of a bitch. Come and get me.
I don't think that was the way that was supposed to work. Shit, not good. Calm down, Kmart Alan Wake. He missed? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Ah! Again with the F words, man. You gotta learn restraint. A swear word is at its most effective when you, like, you know, hold back, like, a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. He's about to bust out. It has been a cromulent fuck crustable of a day. Tommy need drinky. Oh, God.
Where are you, you four-legged fuck?
Oh, God. He's still fucking doing it.
Can't get me up here, can you?
Please don't taunt the funny doggy.
Got you right where I wanted. Time to put you out of your misery. And stay the fuck down!
Anyways. It just... They're really trying to push that Spirit Thomas is like a fully separated entity from regular Thomas. But also, like... his constant, like, edgy teenage... child who just learned what a swear word is dialogue is, like, causing literally any tension in the scene to just completely fucking evaporate. And it's just not effective. Door, 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 door. Door, 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 door. What's this? Mom, Daddy, and me. Oh, this is his family. This is Henry Vilk's family. Oh, we're gonna learn about his home life now. Do you think he still talks like a fucking, like, serial killer villain?
I'm going away tonight. Business trip. Short notice. Couldn't be helped.
Wow. Good conversation.
Say goodbye to him.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I have work on my mind.
I might accidentally stab him in the shoulder with a
Again,
screwdriver.
Maybe I should. Do you think I should?
Whatever you wish, dear.
Hey, champ. What the fuck is this sword? What the hell?
Simon? Where are you, boy?
Oh, it's a wooden sword.
Boy. Simon. Where are you, boy?
Dad?
Does his son talk like a serial killer?
Hey there, champ.
Oh my god, he
Going
actually
away
called him champ.
Daddy has to go to work. Once I get back, we can go fishing. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I don't like it when you go.
I know. But sometimes Daddy needs to work. It's good for all of us. You understand, don't you?
Yes, Father.
He doesn't talk like a serial killer to his family. He talks like a serial adulterer. Like just like business trip, short notice. Like this is like what happens in the fucking Incredibles, and it makes like it's what makes Helen Parr thinks that Bob is like having an affair.
I'm Spirit Thomas. I'm not a good person.
Excuse me.
Fuck.
Oh, this is kind of cool. Like, this is very clearly supposed to be like just sort of like a brutalist government building. Like, this is neat. Again, visuals on point. Art design is fantastic. Oh wow, you have the world's worst haircut.
This is it.
You made it. You're just in time.
That's right, kid. Just come to me. I'll put an end to it. I'll set you free.
No, it won't let us leave. The monster, it's...
Don't worry about the monster, kid. I'll deal with it. I'll put it down for good.
Not if it puts you down first.
What did you say?
What is that?
Find here a guilty conscience. A vulnerable child behind the monster. There is no child. There is only
Okay, that's pretty good.
Your tricks won't work on me, old man.
You're pretty clearly rattled, though. The lighting in this isn't particularly good.
fuck.
Daddy?
Lily? Marianne?
There it is. The reveal. The big tweemst. But Lily was apparently okay? Was she not in the house? So then who the fuck is Sadness? How does Sadness factor into this? What could it mean? How satisfying will the answers be?
I remember. It's him. It was always him. Thomas.
Hey, big guy.
Thomas is gone. You're too late, girl.
tried to kill us. What did you do to her? What did you do to Lillian?
Lillian and Marianne?
I was already dead. Your father made sure of that.
Really?
That's a good one. Little Marianne forgot her own daddy.
It doesn't really matter if you were already dead. You set the house on fire.
Who was it? Who killed her? I saw her ghost. What happened to her?
Beasley. Was it the nurse? The painter? The monster from under the bed? Maybe. It was her own papa.
Papa?
What the hell are you talking about?
This is very goofy to
He
see her
wanted
running
to
around in
save
the
us.
material world.
To save her!
Maybe. In a way. That's exactly what he did.
Fucking madness!
Fuck.
This place. It reeks of it. Madness.
Am I gonna get into like a chase scene with this guy? Or like what is all this lead up for? I should probably pick up my controller.
Just give it a sniff.
That was laughter.
Then it's about time to clean it up. Once and for all.
Oh my god. The fucking
Where you belong. Henry!
I'm sorry, but this is one of those situations where, like, you don't need to show both perspectives. Because if you show both perspectives and we see the material world where she's just holding her hand up and, like, being menaced by absolutely fucking nothing, it just looks absurd. Just commit to one of them. Like, you can switch between the two. Okay? Like, it's half the fucking, like, there's barely any puzzles where you realistically need to do the whole, like, astral projecting thing. And even then, again, you don't need to show both perspectives all the time for these. Like, they don't even spend, like, they have a whole section of the game that's basically just the mirror mechanic in fucking Silent Hill Origins. You can just commit to one perspective, and it would be way more effective. Like, you're fucking shooting yourself in the goddamn foot by having the material world perspective on there as well, because all the shit that's, like, menacing you in fucking Dead World just looks goofy when we know what it looks like in the material plane. Anyway,
Thomas Rekovich.
unrepentant. You sent the hound away.
My father. Was he the man on the pier? The man with the gun? The murderer from my dream? How could he? Why? I needed to know what happened after the fire. What happened to them? To me.
I've played 2 games this week that it feels like I've stopped like every 20 minutes to complain about something. This and Amazing Spider-Man 2. Unravel the secrets of Thomas's home. Well, here's our first secret. It's burnt. This shit burnt down.
Okay, Marianne. Focus. This was
Oh, we got mirrors again. It's time for more mirror mechanics.
Family photo. It's sad to see it like this. Left behind. Forgotten.
Forgotten. Me, Daddy, Lillian, and our little red house.
All burnt up, but I can still make out some of it.
So which of them is the older child, I wonder?
Another photo. Somehow it feels wrong to just leave them lying around.
Look at that fucking smile. It's like, excuse me. So we got family photos.
Is that a dollhouse? How the hell did it survive the fire?
Yeah, from the looks of things, it doesn't seem to have.
Maybe there's a way to open it.
Locked? It's a fucking dollhouse. What do you mean the dollhouse is... How is the dollhouse locked in a way that you can't get it open as a grown-ass woman?
I feel like I should find somewhere to put it.
Okay, it seems like we're looking to put these in like a story order. Hello. Daemons. I can't stand the look she gives her. She hates her because of what happened to you. She thinks it's her fault, as if she did it on purpose. She's still too young. She needs time to understand, but sometimes I'm afraid. Afraid she'll do something to her. I keep telling myself she would never. But then again, I know better than anyone. Everyone has their daemons. What the hell? I'm getting a prompt like way down there. I'm sure that's going to be something I need to use that mirror for. But first and foremost, framed wedding photo, framed family photo, framed family photo.
The
Bazinga.
Rekovich family history.
Okay, so they got married, had one kid, had a second kid, and the mother died in childbirth. Seems to be what we're looking at here. I'm surprised. That was actually a puzzle where it just let me beat it.
Let's see what's on the flip side of this place.
Like, it let me finish the puzzle on my own. I appreciate that. Oh. Cool.
An ornate butterfly. Why do I feel that's not all you are?
Probably because there was that butterfly display board in the material plane. Hello.
Strange. It's like feelings etched into the wall.
Oh, is this was supposed to like This was probably supposed to be like a clue to that puzzle. As if I needed one. It was pretty obvious how that worked. Like, that was a baby puzzle for babies. I'm sorry. Oh, and now this is open.
It's open.
Yeah, because I sliced it open in the spirit world.
It looks like a replica of the actual house.
Huh.
Oh. Looks like I could put something here. A tiny mirror. I wonder.
Oh, I bet if I put this in one of the other rooms, then rather than that mirror bringing me to a different version of this room, it teleports me elsewhere in the house.
Strange. It feels like something shifted.
Give that bitch a shot.
I knew it. The dollhouse, the mirrors, it's all connected.
Yeah,
This room feels very familiar.
I put that together already, Marianne, but, you know, thank you for confirming. You didn't need to. Ugh. Why is it pulsating? Boudreaux Mask of Joy? Nothing. Can't do nothing. What I got over here? Anything? Oh, cool. More shit to slice open. It's exactly what I always wanted. Disgusting.
Hey. Another one of those butterflies.
Disgusting. I hate it.
Locked. 4 slots. I guess that means 4 butterflies.
Wow, they don't even really make it difficult. Like, I can see the butterfly shapes. Okay, let's go find the rest, I guess. Back to the dollhouse.
This room, it feels like it's pushing me out. Like it doesn't want me here.
God, if only there was a way to portray that visually instead of just
I don't think this
telling
belongs
me.
here.
Yeah, that's a fish. Ah, let's slice this bitch open.
And another one.
Neat. Mine now.
I hate you. All of you. None of you know. None of you understand.
I do.
Terrible.
Another mask.
Mmm.
Were those the friends Satnus talked about?
Okay, I need to get out of here. Room is pushing her out. Okay, so Lily must have been the first child,
There's something underneath.
and Marianne is the second. And Marianne's mother died in childbirth, and the reason that this room feels like it's pushing her out is because this is Lily's room. And Lily doesn't want her here because she still blames Marianne for their mother's death. Slice this motherfucker right open.
What is this? A tea party with the devil?
What? Okay, hold on. I don't know if I have the right thing for this. We got 3 of these guys. But I've only got 2 masks, and I haven't found anything that would indicate which ones are supposed to go where. Hold up. Oh no. Okay. I'm assuming that the fish needs to go on the mobile, so let's head back to that other room. Slap that fish on a mobile. And hopefully we can find some kind of clue. We can figure out some kind of clue.
I don't need her. She took my mom away from me. I hate her. I wish she was dead.
Lily,
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
No, it was not my fault. What the hell's happening to me? Hope that's the last of them.
Alright, that is this one. That is this one.
Save yourself. Let me help you.
What about her?
Leave her. Let her burn.
Is that a mask?
Oh god,
Oh.
that's 3. This place is
Oh!
like an emotional graveyard.
Mask of Joy, Mask of Calm, Mask of Wonder? Okay. So I want to check something here real quick. All right. Doesn't let me do that. Check that again. So I have no idea what order these are supposed to go in. I think it's this one, isn't it? So we got the tea party with the devil.
I know. I understand. I can feel your pain.
What the hell?
Maybe it's just a question of putting them in the order we got them.
We can show them. We can make them understand. Make them feel what it's like.
Hey, real quick, are we about to demonize the abuse victim?
But
Serious
I can't
question.
Leave her here. She'll die.
Remember, Mommy? It's all her fault.
Oh,
No,
cool, that is what
no,
we're doing.
No, she's my sister.
Then set me free. And I will save you both.
Ah!
Ah! Oh, let me out, let me out.
God damn it. That thing. It came from her. Bought its way out with our lives.
Cool.
Lily. I need to find her. Huh. The basement looks almost intact. Maybe I'll find some clues down here.
Lily, I need to find her. All right, gang, let's split up and look for clues. The missing piece. He's out there somewhere. That much I know. Hell, the fact that I'm sitting here writing this and not drooling in the corner is proof enough. I just gotta find him. Funny, I always wanted to be crossed out alone, the only one. Now I'm starting to think there were never really two of us. Maybe we were always just two sides of the same coin. Either way, I need him. I need myself to save her. Hello? Today's her birthday, February 27th. It always brings me back to that moment, the first time I saw her, that wonderful tiny creature. At the time, I'd do anything to just be her dad, to silence that other part of me. And now I'm desperately trying to bring it back, to help her, to save her. I think I finally figured out a way. It's risky, but it's our only chance. If it fails, no, it will work. Has to work. Shoo. Oh, here we go.
Tell me about the fire, Lily. You were locked in, alone?
No. We were not alone.
No? Who else was there?
The voice. I didn't invite it, but it came anyway.
Oh, Lily.
Funny bear.
Daddy? Where is Marianne?
Duh.
She needs to stay at the hospital a while longer.
Found all echoes in
Will
a single
she be
playthrough.
alright? I want to see her.
She's asleep, honey. The doctors aren't sure when she's gonna wake up.
I was in a coma. That's why I couldn't remember anything.
That explains everything. Hey, if I found all echoes in a single playthrough, what's this?
Lily, listen. You have to come with me now.
Daddy? Where are you taking me?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
Thomas. What the hell did you do to her?
Yeah, no, for real, though. Hello. A different kind of sickness. She's sick, but it's not physical? He was right. That terrible night, something has awakened. Something was born. Inside her. It's eating her from the inside, preying on her strength. Her little body withers. I have to do something. We need to do something. It's weird that it popped the "you found all echoes in a single playthrough" before I even grabbed the last one. Please, video game. I'm begging you. I need you to keep it together. Unravel the secrets of Thomas's home. Complete. Find a way to open the secret door.
Jesus, this thing is serious. Looks like it's military. Solid steel. Combination lock.
I'm assuming 2702, right? Beep. Boop. Bop. Beep. Shit. Call it Neva. Check up on L. L is Lily, right. Yes.
Did you get dinner?
Yeah, I already ate. Yeah, maybe just... Maybe month first? No. Okay. What could it be? I can't go back up, so it has to be something in this basement. Oh, hold on, there's a door over here. Aha! Secrets.
Barely legible. But I can still make out some of it.
Receipt, matter of time, watch shop, Krakow, Grodzka Street. Order number 342, charge 600, whatever that currency is. Date 14/4/1976. $600 zenny. Hello?
A lot of love was put into this. But there's sadness, too.
Happy anniversary. 10 years. Time flies, huh? Here's a little something to help you keep track. I love you, you big dummy. 10 years, huh? 1976? Maybe 1966? Let's give that a try. I love you, you big dummy. Fucking idiot. Stupid. 1966. Hey, bada
In
bing.
for a pound.
I'm so fucking smart. One could go so far as to say I'm the best at video games. Oh no. Eep. Oh god, this is disorienting. Whoa.
Not you. This doesn't end here. It all ends in me.
Shit! What will it take to get rid of that fucking thing?
Focus on the material world, 'cause we are a material girl. Separation. It's done. They'll never know. They can never know. They wouldn't understand. They would never forgive me, but they are safe. That's what matters. Separation. It's the only way. I'm not sure if I'm following just sort of like the thread of Thomas's narrative here. I'm gonna
What
be
is
honest.
this place? Some sort of a fallout shelter?
Fallout. Gross. Disgusting. Oh, Cassie crying. Cassie has been knocking shit off my desk all day, so I don't know if I should let her out or not. She's being naughty. But maybe I will. I don't think there's any other cats in here, so she should be okay to hang out in the greater bedroom area.
Ah, the lower levels are flooded. And I'm not much of a diver.
Not in the spirit world, they're not. That is a problem, though. Alright. Well, let's go looking around a little bit here. How long have I been going on for? Only 2.5 hours. I want to finish
Looks like a
this.
way out. But it's half underwater.
Oh my god, there's so much fucking shit here. God damn. Sip that right up into my body. There's a few different sources to draw from, but I'm not sure why, really. This is a large area. Okay. So I can't do anything with that. Clearly, I'm gonna need to do this in, like, stages? Alright, I'm gonna go let Cassie out real quick and just kind of hope that she doesn't cause me any troubles. Alright, Cassie, you gotta be nice to me while I'm streaming, right? Be a good girl. Oh, you sniffing? Oh god, that's right, I still got food in here. Maybe this was a mistake. It's quite possible that this was a bad idea on my part to let her out now, of all times. Because, like, I just ate. So I still got some leftovers from that. Okay. Maybe she'll be too focused on other things to notice. It's possible. Where the hell am I going? What is this? Off? Okay.
Maybe I could pump out the water from here.
A relic of the past. When we first stumbled upon the site, we thought it was just an old German bunker, a couple corridors, maybe some outdated supplies. 2 weeks of excavation later, we knew that old Funny Mustachio must have had... Old Funny Mustachio, huh? Is that what we're calling him? Must have had big plans for this place. A whole system of underground tunnels, reinforced concrete walls, the whole shebang. Guess he wanted to have himself a little forced retreat in case the whole master race thing didn't work out. The commies did what they do best, stolen it for themselves. They wanted to repurpose it into a full-on nuclear shelter. They even got a power grid going. That's as far as they got before the dream of Neva went to shit. Lucky for me, the entire thing was very hush-hush, and I made sure it stayed that way. As far as I know, most people who knew about it died in the massacre. I wouldn't exactly call it a silver lining, but still, if things go south, we should have a place to lay low. Jesus, what the fuck?
Ugh. out of juice. Because, of course it is.
Shut up, Marianne. Control scheme. Water level indicator measures water level, water flow direction. Oh god, I don't know what any of this fucking means.
Okay, let's get a lay of the land.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, sick.
Yes, it's on. Shit. Looks like both retention tanks are closed off. Maybe I could get down there and open them manually.
Okay, let's take a look then. Looks like I still got some juice. Cassie is up on the desk and she's wandering around. She's bound to find my leftovers eventually. Cassie, you can't have those. I don't even know if you'd like those. You can't get to them anyway. Hold on, I'm trying to see what she does. She's sniffing. That's vegetables. That's beans. Not a fan of either? Hold on, she's going for the beans. She's going for the beans. Okay, hold on. Okay, Google. Can cats eat beans?
According to Litter Robot, yes, cats can eat beans, with caveats, which we'll cover below. However, beans aren't a protein powerhouse for cats as they are for humans. While beans are chock full of protein, it's not the kind of protein your cat needs.
You hear that, Cassie? It's not the kind of protein you need. Hey. Don't make me regret letting you out of the bathroom. Am I gonna have to, like, take a moment to get rid of this? Am I gonna have to put you back in the bathroom? Cats are usually smart enough about what they shouldn't eat based on scent, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm a little worried because the dog that we're fostering, Juno, Natalie dropped a small amount of... And she just knocked my HDMI switcher controller on the ground. Natalie dropped a small amount of wasabi on the ground once, and Juno rushed right over and ate it. And just the look on her face was just immediate regret. Which is, you know, really funny. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I know where we have to go. Wait. Oh. But how do I get there? Now I just gotta get the... Oh. Really? Okay. Okay, hold on. Is it time for the tedium? I'm getting the sense. Juno is okay. And I don't think it really dampened her tendency to, like, eat shit she shouldn't be eating. She still immediately goes for anything that you drop on the floor. Alright. Okay, so there's that corridor with all of the mods down here. Oh. There we go. Okay, so what's that do for me? Wait, what's the point of me being over here? God damn it. Okay, hold on. This is kind of difficult to parse without, like, a map that I have access to. Alright, hold on. So that was one. I don't know where this is. East Chamber. I am so fucking lost. Well, let's hope for the best. Okay. East Chamber water pressure. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can do something with this. Lower the water in the East Chamber, which should be over here, then by all accounts, we should just be able to go down here. Hi, Cassie. Oh, and this was the door that was like bursting with water or something, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Cassie, are you trying to eat my headset wire? Stop it. Get some help. Don't get some help eating it. Just get some help in general. Alright, I'm all powered up right now, so I should be okay, I think. Ah, jeez. Alright, hold up. Do I need to empty this area out entirely? Yeah, I think I do. Okay, let's head back. I'd say she could girl trot with the best of them, but I don't know. I've seen better girl trots. She's no Fatal Frame protagonist, that's for sure.
Okay. I can probably get to the first tank now.
Naughty girl. Bitch. Ungrateful.
What the hell?
Not for me. Not for me. Where would you be? What would you be? Burnt, charred, scorched, dead. You owe me!
What in the goddamn... I really don't want to have to fucking deal with this guy. I find him distasteful. Oh, hold up.
Shit. The valve is missing. Please be around, valve.
Is now really the time to be, like, funny and irreverent like that? Oh, please be around, Valve. Valve, Found it. Valve, I found you.
Hey. That's my way out. Once I dry it up a bit.
It just doesn't seem like this is an appropriate time for her to be, like, being silly, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
There. Now it's ready to gulp down some water.
Oh, shut up.
Pretty dolls.
Cassie.
So many dolls to play with. Such pretty things to wear. Lillian. Francis.
Oh, he's up there.
She was insatiable. And him, the only one to get away.
Is this actually like an encounter with him that I have to be worried about?
They never last. But you will. Won't you?
Doesn't see Cassie, what are you doing? Cassie, you need to stop trying to climb up on my books. You always knock shit off the shelf. You trying to get those beans? She's trying to get those beans. Oh, okay. Oh, oop. Hey, over here. Alright. You can't be up there, though. So I'm gonna pick you up like a hot dog. I'm gonna put you on the ground. Now this get down here. Fuck, shit. Hold on, I'm picking some stuff up. I just realized I haven't been, like, moving my controller's thumbstick for my PS5. So in all likelihood, I probably got kicked out of Dawn Trail. Ah, well. Pop that over to the water tip. What? God damn, that doesn't hold very much, does it? Right, well, we're done with the east chamber, I suppose.
So far, so good. Now I can get to the other tank.
Here we go, west chamber. Wes Chamberson. Popular filmmaker. What the fuck am I saying? I haven't really watched a lot of Wes Anderson movies. It's pretty much just Fantastic Mr. Fox. Here we go. Okay. Jesus, Marianne, calm down. Fuck.
That's it. Second tank, ready for duty.
Alright, let me just, pop this real quick.
I'm so glad you're here. Lovers, not enough. Never enough. Never full. Never warm. And her. Old. Worn out. Rag. You. Cut from the same cloth.
I really wish he'd go away. Water tanks, water tanks, water tanks. Alright, so she mentioned that the way out was through the east chamber. And it seems like what we're trying to get to is probably the central chamber. So I'm assuming... Hello, Xanda. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. 10 months. Goddamn. I just hit this and... Okay. So we want to move everything... Oh, wow, the water tanks really don't hold that much, do they? I think we want to move everything over to the west chamber. West chamber, west chamber, west chamber.
Yes. The central
Da da da
chamber's
da.
open. Get your ass down there, Marianne.
Get your ass down there, Marianne. Good about there, baby there. Good about bit ball, baby ball.
So much out there for us to see, for us to eat,
I'm just gonna go.
for us to wear. Can't go out like this, alone,
Oh, there he is.
naked.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Just let me wear you. We'll walk this world together.
I hate this motherfucker so much. I sort of mentioned it earlier, or Gavin brought it up earlier, but like a lot of this game has very they thought they cooked energy. Like that's really the best way to describe it. They thought they were doing something and they really just weren't. Oh.
No more cold. No more shame. Never again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain.
What exactly am I supposed to do here?
9.
Oh, I think I see. Astral project and then lead him this way. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, never mind. Wait, is the point of that whole thing where I'm supposed to use my spirit shield to drain me of power before this encounter?
Shame. Never again. Let them look.
He just wants to be pretty.
Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain.
Does he start moving?
9.
Does he know we're here? Oh, he does.
All ends in me.
There we go. Let's just... So what's happening is that I'm just waiting too fucking long.
No more hunger. No more cold. No more shame.
Okay, we just gotta wait.
Again. Let them look. Let them see. Let them know. Let them feel our pain.
Astral projection! Time to run.
Let me get back here.
Oh, fuck.
One's in me.
Haha. See you later, fucker. Why isn't this? Oh.
Come back! Come back!
Oh, alright. Done. Cassie crying about something now. Does he know I'm here? Dude breaks out into a run straight for him.
Lily. Thomas. You were here. I can feel it.
Okay, but why he kind of caked up? I don't fucking know. Who fucking knows? Who fucking cares? I want this game to be over. It's not good. It's bad. It's a bad game. What's this? Here's what, crossed out I know. I think I know. The powers come from the same place, but they can manifest in different ways. She seems to exist in both places, as if her mind can inhabit two bodies at the same time. To her, whatever happens one place affects the other. Does she see the line between the two, or are they one and the same? New hypothesis. Death thins out the veil between worlds, so that a newborn mind never has to split. Makes sense in a weird fucked up way. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's saying. Cassie, what are you doing?
Hey, I know this one. Used to be one of my favorites.
Jan Polak, Butterfly Atlas. And look, there's a little death's head moth on there. Is there anything else over here? Or is it just, are we just here for the Butterfly Atlas? Whoa, Cassie. Listen, the longer you're up on top of those books, the more likely you are to knock shit over and then just cause a whole ruckus. Oh, baby girl. Oh, and okay, you know what? I knocked those papers over. That's not on you. I don't blame you for that. When I stay here, I'm going to scratch you a little bit. Sweet baby. Oh! Getting squirrely now. Alright, there you go. Let me clean these papers up that I knocked over. What? Alright. Ooh, Cassie, where are you going? No, don't bite those. I don't think these are anything that I really need, but I would prefer you not start, like, a habit of eating paper, if you can help it. Alright. Yeah, I guess we were just here for the Butterfly Atlas. And nothing else. Hello, hold up. What's this?
Vitamins, antibiotics, neuroleptics, antidepressants.
Medication?
Ugh! That's a lot of pills.
Ugh! How dare he take medicine to help with his ailments? What is he, some kind of freak? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, hold on. Ah!
No,
fuck!
Don't do this to me. Burnt to a crisp. Guess I
Well,
should look for a spare.
Shit, okay. What's up, Cassie? Is there a spare in the medicine cabinet? There's no spare in the medicine cabinet. Cassie, there's no spare in the medicine cabinet. Can you believe this shit? Did you just knock that over again? Okay, not seeing anything over here. What are you scrumbling around in here for? Give me this. Thank you for the kitty kisses, but try not to bite me, please. Oh. Whoa, hi. No, that's the wire for my headphones. Please don't. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Hey, 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 stop that. Stop that. I'm holding you like a hot dog. What are you gonna do about it? Imagine having to swallow pills. I really like the DreamWorks Trolls movies, but I have to say they're a lot easier. The first one is a lot easier to watch if you ignore the fact that the movie is clearly sets the trolls up as a metaphor for antidepressants. With the whole, like, oh, you have to eat trolls or you'll never be happy, and then trying to be like, everyone has the capacity to be happy inside them. If you ignore that, then it's really good. What the fuck?
From the inside.
Oh, sick.
Ah, yes.
Oh, fuck. Fuck off, she did not just say, aw, yes. This game takes place in, like, 1999. People didn't fucking say, aw, yes. I know, I was there.
This was definitely Lily's place. Where he kept her.
Cassie, can I help you? What's this? Alone. Salt. Who knew it was that simple? A bit of alchemy, some spiritual infusion, there you have it. Looks like the folktales were true after all. Anyway, the room is ready. And it works. It actually works. For the first time in my life, I can feel alone. It feels fucking wonderful. Oh, Cassie, you need to be careful because the things you're standing on are not particularly, stable. Hey. Watch your step. Watch your step, girl.
Little windows into the world. It's something, I guess. Sunshine doesn't really translate to text, though.
So she was put in here, and then Francis let her out?
She'd be a grown woman by now, but the room
Shut
is
up,
still
Dad.
all
I'm a rebel.
dolls and unicorns.
You can be a rebel and still practice safety, my child. Oh, thank you for the kisses. She's licking my finger. Sweet baby Cassie. Right, like in 1999, people go, aw, yeah, best, or maybe say rad. Or, you know, like, what's that?
Quite the selection. So she could doll herself up with no one to see her. Maybe he meant well, but somehow this just feels sadistic.
If me talking about Cassie's adorable antics...
Imagine being locked up in this place. Having
Hold
a
up.
needle shoved into your arm day in, day out. You didn't deserve this, Lily.
If you enjoy me talking about Cassie's adorable antics and saying what she's doing at all times, please donate to the stream to help her with her vet bills. Because she's a new kitten.
Again with the salt.
And whether or not we end up... Oh.
The whole room is lined with it.
And whether or not we end up keeping her, we do want to try and help her be as healthy as possible. So far, she's doing really well. She had a vet visit recently, and all of the doctors loved her. She was a little charmer. Also, she gained a whole pound. What is that face you're making, Cassie? She's making a stinky face looking up at the screen. She's like, ugh, the medium. Ugh, the medium. Disgusting. I dislike it greatly. Oh, big yawns. Big little yawns. She's mad because you're calling her fat. I'm not calling her fat. She's a growing girl. It would make sense that she would gain a whole pound. Alright, so we gotta get that in the 50-watt range. Whoa. Ta-da! Nailed it.
Let there be light.
I'm so fucking good at math. Investigate the living quarters. Here we go. Hold on. Was this open before?
Nice decor. Very, minimalist.
This is reminding me of 10 Cloverfield Lane. God, what a good fucking movie 10 Cloverfield Lane is. If you have never seen 10 Cloverfield Lane...
Mold. It looks pretty fresh. Someone's been here recently.
If you've never seen 10 Cloverfield Lane, you should definitely see 10 Cloverfield Lane. It's a good fucking movie.
If I find enough pieces, I might be able to get to the other side.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to skip that. It's quiet now, just me and her, just me and her. It feels strange, but in a good way, how it should be. But I best enjoy it while it lasts. Already started moving the workshop over to the hotel. If anything happens, I don't want her anywhere near it. I'm going in soon to get him back. This only ends in one of two ways. Either both of us are coming back, or neither. So it seems like maybe Thomas was trying to figure out ways to separate
Okay.
Lily from
Here's
the maw.
one. So far, so good.
That's the one with John Goodman, right? Yeah, he's fantastic in it. Absolute goddamn masterclass in acting from John Goodman in that movie. Cassie, can I help you? Are you chewing on the wire again? Can you not? I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. She has jumped down. She's gonna wander elsewhere in the room now. Anything in the medicine cabinet? No. I keep checking, hoping that I'll find something. Oh, now she's trying to get out. She's jumping up to try and, like, open the door. You can't turn the knob, girl. Like, maybe if we had, like, a handle or something instead of a doorknob, you'd be able to do it. But, like, you're not going to be able to work the doorknob. Trust me. Just imagine how Cloverfield was supposed to be this huge kaiju franchise and then just kind of petered out. Aren't they working on a new one?
There. Another one.
I think they are. I'd watch it. I kind of liked the Cloverfield paradox, honestly. Radio. What's going on with that radio? Ah, toilet. Okay. It's just normal song. Normal music. Normal music for a normal place. So normal, bestie. Direct sequel to the first one was announced in 2021. Ooh. It started diegetic, but now it's like actual basking music,
Looks like he could
backing
never
music.
quite let go of his passion. In another life, perhaps.
That's pretty good, actually. She almost saw me today, sensed me. I should have known. I need to be more careful, keep my distance, crossed out. It's just that, crossed out, not a day goes by that I don't think of her, crossed out. I know I did the right thing leaving her at the hospital. It's better this way, she's better this way, but I keep thinking of that day when it finally happens. When she discovers what she really is, she'll be confused, afraid. I should be there for her, to help her make sense of it all. To tell her it's alright. No! She'll make it through. She's strong, just like her mother. He's talking about Marianne here. Okay, yeah, making...
This should be enough. Let's make magic happen.
Ooh, you grabbed the knob that time. She's getting better at jumps. I hope I don't, like, fucking eat my goddamn words and, like, I look up the lyrics to this song later and it's, like, awful. But, like, it is kind of cool. Like, finding a radio and turning it on and like it's diegetically playing music and then that music becoming the background music is cool. Paradox was the one with the critter on the space station. Yes. Funeral home, the last goodbye, Jack Orkin, telephone number 126446433. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it, buddy. It's been a hot minute since I've watched the Cloverfield Paradox, though.
Thomas's workspace. I can sense the determination. Whatever he was working on, he really gave it his all.
The music is kind of overpowering the dialogue, though.
Or to get your other self back.
Oh, hey. Hypothesis. When experiencing trauma, the soul can split into two separate entities in order to, crossed out, mitigate the damage. Observation. The entities can remain, crossed out, friendly, agreeable, or turn hostile towards each other. How to destroy one without destroying the other. I watched the other two, but not Paradox. I thought it was fine. It was interesting. I think it did some cool things, but I don't necessarily think it stuck the landing. Part of the issue with Paradox is that part of the issue with Cloverfield Paradox is that it's two separate movies. The one that gets the most focus is the space station stuff, but there is a separate sub-narrative going on like the planet's surface that is tied to what happens with the space station, but at the same time doesn't really matter. And anyways, enough of that. And, like, it's kind of unfortunate because, like, the stuff on the space station is pretty interesting. But, like, they just keep cutting back to, like, the planet surface stuff, and it's just... it's weird. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk? And maybe a little bit of ka-chunk? Whoa.
And there it was. The moment we finally met.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. You completed the Boken Meal. Oh, God. Oh, hey.
You.
Oh, this fucking guy.
In a way, yes.
Wait. You're the other one. The spirit.
Spirit, Thomas.
But the hound. I thought you were gone.
Gone. No, no. Trapped.
Spirit, Thomas.
I spent years in Henry's fucked up world.
Fucked up.
Oh,
Fuck.
when you
What's up,
sent
Cassie?
him away,
She meowing.
I could finally break free.
Cassie.
That's why you're so important. You can finish this.
Where is he? Where is my father?
I don't know. For the first time I don't feel his presence. I've been away for so long. Could you stay for a moment? Tell me how all this started.
And that's how we get our framing device. Like that his body's all fucked, but his hair is so on point, it's immaculate. I gotta figure out how I get that new hairstyle in Final Fantasy XIV. I hope I don't have to buy it on the market board. Lucky for you, I can change my mood in a second, so I'm going from frazzled to totally cool customer.
With a dead girl.
To totally calm and super neat, smoking a cigarette. I'm so cool. I love how she's not smoking anything in the spirit world. Oh, God. There are other ways you could have done this.
What about Lily? Did my father...
No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He loved her too much. Both of you.
So, what happened to her? What is this place?
This is where he kept her. That cell back there, it only exists in one world. Keeps the other one out. He built it so that he could be alone. It was the only place he could feel separated from his powers. For me, came in handy once Lily became unstable.
Unstable? What do you mean?
She's a medium too, Marianne. A powerful one. Guess it runs in the family. When Richard hurt her, it awoke something inside her. Something terrible. And it was only a matter of time before it got out. It's what your father feared. What he tried to avoid.
That's why he called me. But that means...
Yes. She's still alive. There's still a way to save her. You have to find her, Marianne.
Where is she? Where is my sister?
You know where.
Do I? Oh, the dream.
The lake.
It's coming. Time for you to go. I'll hold it off for as long as I can.
I'm not leaving you.
You can't always save everyone. sorry.
What's up, Cassie? So we have a couple things that we have to work with here, just real quick before this continues. So we sort of discussed this with Bob last week, or last time we played this, which was like 2 weeks ago, where like one of the messages, quote unquote, of the game is you can't save everyone, but that's not really something that is like set up at any point. We don't really get the sense of like Marianne having like a savior complex or anything like that. It doesn't really have a lot of setup. So having like any kind of like you can't always save everyone doesn't really work. Also, the medium really said with its whole chest, unstable people are dangerous and have psychic powers that will possess people and cause them to commit horrible atrocities. Yay! I actually got to be right back real quick, so give me one moment. We'll finish when I get back. Alright, we're back. So we're pretty much at the end of the game here, so we're probably just going to kind of like push through to the end.
Oh, no. No. No, no, no.
Got some weird lighting glitches going on. Make your way to the lake.
This is it. The place from my dream. I've walked this path 1,000 times in my mind. I know every inch of it. But this time, something is different.
Is it because it's actually happening? It seems like there might not even be like a final encounter or anything. It seems like this is just the end, I guess. The sun rises on a new day.
I'm getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it so clearly now.
This looks gorgeous. Is this Mary Elizabeth McGlynn? Might be. It would track with their trying to make a Silent Hill game that isn't a Silent Hill game. Oh, hey, Bob. You're just in time. Thank you for the confirmation. Here to watch you get hit by the ending. I'm ready to be hit like a fucking truck. Not sure what else it could do. It already told me that,
You finally made it. Lillian.
Oh god, the fucking lighting.
You, little sister. Lily, I didn't know. I couldn't remember. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was better that way. At least you had a life. For a while.
Wow, Lily, you look
That day.
great.
That day when the fire broke out at our house. I made a deal.
Yeah?
The part of my soul that was tormented was set loose.
Remember, folks, if you go through horrible trauma,
You mean the monster? But why?
that means that a monster is created inside you,
It helped us escape the flames.
and you can use its psychic
But in
powers
return,
to
I had to
commit
set it free.
atrocities. I guess. What the fuck is this game trying to tell me?
To destroy.
Oh, Cassie, don't go up there. Oh, be careful, Cassie. Cassie.
The Neva massacre.
Yes.
See, you are in such a precarious
All those
position. I'm gonna
people
pick you up.
died so that we could live.
Well, okay. I knocked that over. That one was on me.
Because I lived, so did my demons.
Cool.
Father knew my powers were too dangerous. He left you at the hospital so you could have a normal life.
Cassie, stop chewing.
And what about you? Did he try to...
No. Maybe he should have.
Maybe he okay.
But he couldn't bring himself to do it. Instead, he locked me away. But he only delayed the inevitable. Monster, it got out. And now you're here. You're the only one who can fix this. You. We both share our father's gifts, but also his fate. And the dream.
The dream? All I see is a girl. You. Shot dead. Here, on this pier. Hasn't it already happened?
No. It's not the past you see.
It's still alive, you moron.
The dream. It's what I want to happen.
What? Where did you even get that?
It all ends in me.
But... No! No!
You can't send a spirit away while the host is still alive. That's why you couldn't destroy the monster. That's why Sadness didn't want to go.
But... You're my sister.
That's why it has to be you. I'm not strong enough. It won't let me. Only you can end this. Only you can fix what our father could not.
Liliana, I can't. Please, don't make me do this.
It's the only way to destroy it. To prevent further bloodshed.
Lily?
Marianne? What's going on?
Skin suit. Now too small. Constricting.
The subtext is rancid.
Light. Almost gone. Not dark yet. But it's getting there.
Oh, you don't look any better when I can see you clearly.
There is another way.
Marianne. No.
I'm so glad we could see the spirit world where she just doesn't have a fucking gun in her hand.
I'm your only chance. Aren't I? You need me. A medium strong enough to sustain you. The others? They only lasted for so long before you broke them down.
Marianne, please. I don't want
Maybe
this.
it's not your choice. Maybe this is my story after all. No! Don't do this!
Please, sister. Set me free.
No! Stay back! Stay back!
Stop thinking about your own dumb trauma and think about me.
It has to be. It has to be you. He'll never stop.
Finish this.
Only you can end this.
You can't always save everyone, Butterfly.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Achievement! Can't always save it. Jesus fucking Christ. What is this game trying to say? Realistically speaking. Oh, what a fucking cop-out. So let's look at this. Hey folks. Hey chat. Let's rap for a second. I hold on. I gotta can I sit backwards on this chair or is it gonna let me? 1 second. Hold on. Shit. Fuck. Hey kids. Let's rap for a second. I feel like an idiot. Okay. Not now, Miss McLean. Give me a second. Alright, so let's... So the game shows us, inner demons... Okay, hold on. Can I can't pause this. Might want to turn the music, it gets loud. Okay. Let's just crank down the Elgato here real quick. Okay, so let's backwards hat and everything. Okay, hold on. I am wearing a hat, so I can't turn it backwards on my model, but I can turn my own backwards on my head. Okay. So there seems to be a distinct delineation between a person's spirit and their inner demons. And inner demons are born from trauma. And there's a clear attempt here in terms of trying to discuss the idea of the cyclical nature of trauma. Like I said, the fucking Tumblr level reading comprehension hurt people, right? And I mean, cycles of violence, cycles of trauma is not necessarily a bad thing to talk about or to use as a narrative device. But it's a weird thing where the game makes some interesting decisions on who to explicitly demonize. Okay, I don't think a person needs to be told that a pedophile is a bad thing to be, necessarily. Like, I'm sure that the game kind of assumes that, like, if you have, like, half a fucking brain, you know that that's a bad thing. But then, like, what is the point, then, of trying to, like, I'm not... Okay. There's a discussion to be had about, like, the benefits of, like, humanizing somebody who has done terrible things, right? Because there is a point that you need to... that a person needs... that, like... Oh, wow, that does get loud. There's a point at which you need to sort of, like, kind of, like, take a look at it and think, like, okay, the terrible things that people do, they're things that are done by people. Like, these are human beings doing these things. So, like, a certain degree of, like, humanization is, like, admittedly, like, I get that. But then, like, there's also the, like, oh, it's not his fault he's a pedophile. He has Nazi trauma. It's just like, okay, there's a lot of layers to this, and I don't think any of them are being handled particularly well. And then you've got, like, the secret police dude who is like, the Holocaust made me a pedo. Yeah, like, okay. We don't have nearly enough time to unpack all that. And then there's, like, the secret police guy who is just, like, he was clearly abused by his father. And, like, now he's a neglectful dad and he's got an unhappy home life and he's taking that out on Thomas. And it's just... And then it's just like, oh yeah, it turns out that, like, the victim of, like, sexual abuse is, whoops, she's responsible for all those people dying. Oopsie daisy. It's like, what am I supposed to take away from this? Like, genuinely. Alright, what we got here? Oh, if you want to chat on Discord, I'm available. Do you want to hop on real quick? Do you want to hop on and just discuss this? Yeah, okay, hold on. Let me just, where are you on my Discord list? I messaged you recently. There we go. Because, like, what do we have now? What's this going on right now? Who the fuck? Was that Tomas?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hiya.
So that was a video game.
It sure was.
The Medium is our biggest and most ambitious game that we have made so far. It's a close and personal project that was years in the making. We poured our souls into it, and we've made a lot of great memories during development. This feels weird. Wait, hold on. Did they hold the fucking phone? Is there a link to review it on the Xbox store?
Correct.
After the credits?
Correct, yes.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold up. Alright, choose star rating. 1, add review.
Bad.
Game
bad. I think, yeah, you're doing exactly the same thing that I did during my stream of this. It was, I am still shocked that they pulled
hold on.
fucking, like...
Yeah, sorry. Keep going. I'm changing some things around here.
I'm shocked they pulled an Apple, like, App Store fucking bullshit game tactic of, like, hey, if you like the game, review it. Like, it's like, I'm pretty sure this also happens on the Steam version, and that's against Steam's TOS. Like, you can't do this on Steam. You can't prompt people to review the game on Steam.
That's Good lord. All right. What am I meant to take away from this? And the headline is game bad.
Nailed it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Submit.
This nailed it. And the sequel bait thing is it tickles me to this day.
Oh my god.
So please go through your thoughts and feelings. I did not want to come on here and like sort of dictate what you should feel. I'm really curious like where you're at. Like first of all, do you think like you already reviewed it, you think the game is bad? Like what did you think like the central like sort of theme of the game was?
Okay. Well, first off, thank you for coming on, Bob.
No problem. I'm just in the middle of editing a podcast, so I'm taking a break for dinner, and I saw you were streaming. I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so, I mean, the central theme of the game... Okay. The attempted central theme here. Mm-hmm. I'm going to actually sit on my chair properly. Hold on. The backwards chair thing was funny for a bit, but like no one can even see me doing it. So
yeah, no one sees you.
Let me sit on it properly. So okay, the attempted theme for this game is pretty. They say it outright. You can't always save everyone.
Yes.
I think I mentioned this. I was talking about this earlier. I think maybe before you came on. But like I was talking about how like we had discussed last week that, or not last week, but like 2 weeks ago. I took last week off. That's right. But like the last time when you were on for the last stream, we kind of discussed how the game doesn't set that theme up. It gives us a payoff with no setup. Like there's no like textual indication that Marianne has any kind of like savior complex.
Mm-hmm.
That like she feels like she needs to save everyone. It's just mostly because like the people that she saves, like they're obstacles. They're a door that you need to open. It's not like there's a sort of like in-game sort of like justification, just like I can't just leave these people here, I need to save them. It's like, no, there's a key hidden behind their weird spirit world like skeleton bodies. I need to like send them off to the next life so that I can get to the key that I need in order to progress the actual story.
Yeah.
So it's not a textual thing, but it tries to give us like a payoff for that, where it's just like you've got Spirit Thomas saying you can't always save everyone. You've got the repeating of it in like the Cassie, why is your head wet? Cassie jumped up on my lap and her head is wet. What did you like dunk your head in your water dish? What did you do? This is a detour. This cat is not afraid of water.
Oh, you've got a rare cat.
It's wild. Like I filled up the tub the other week and she just jumped into it. Didn't like freak out or anything. Was just kind of standing there, just like sniffing at it. Like the most like indignancy she showed towards it was that she lifted her paw up to clean it and was upset that it wasn't dry. Just like, how did this happen?
No.
But yeah, payoff, no setup. So that, like, the way that is emphasized, both with Spirit Thomas saying it, that being the last line before the gunshot, fucking achievement name.
Oh, that Chivo.
I genuinely, I actually do really like achievements, just like as a kind of like feature for games now. I think the idea of having like something to sort of like track progress through a game like that is fun. Good lord, I don't know if I've played anything that the achievements popping has felt so inappropriate in a long time.
Yeah.
Like, I've talked during my Final Fantasy XIV streams about how, like, you'll be doing, like, a really sort of, like, heavy part of the story, and you'll finish a quest, and, like, the victory fanfare, like, blares out because it's, like, quest complete, and it's just, like, this feels really inappropriate for the moment.
Yeah.
It's very
like
similar to that.
playing, like, Silent Hill 2, and then during, like, after you beat the Angela the boss fight, you just get da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's why I was saying, like, in the last stream that I was on with you, you got that, like, Chivo where it was like this platinum thing that, like, made all of this crazy sounds, and, like, it was the longest fucking, and I was like, in the back of my head, I didn't want to tell you, but, like, oh my god, I hope that happens for the that would be amazing if that happens at the end of your, like, stream where, yeah, you fucking cut to black after you shoot your fucking, well, that's the other thing. So what do you think happened at the end?
I think, me personally, with it stressing the you can't always save everybody, everyone, I think she shot Lily. Personally.
And why do you think that?
Again, because that is ostensibly the thesis of the game, is you can't always save everyone, and the stress in that final scene is that she feels like she needs to save Lily. So I think her trying to be like, oh no, there's another way, I can save you, I can still save you, and then you can't always save everyone, gunshot, feels like she shot Lily.
Mm-hmm.
To me, at least. I also because, like, just kind of looking at it in like the grand scope of it, her dying is a comparatively more short-term solution within the context of, like, within the context of the final scene, which I'll get into more thoughts that in a moment. Within the context of the final scene, comparatively, her shooting herself is a short-term solution, whereas shooting Lily is a permanent solution, because shooting Lily would delete the Maw from existence permanently. Shooting herself means the Maw is still around until, I don't know, some fucking urban explorer finds the goddamn. We know that that the inner demons don't die with the host.
Mm-hmm.
Because we
saw that. It is implied and overtly stated, yeah.
Yeah, we saw that with the Child Eater, we saw that with the Hound. We know that they persist, so, and the Maw has a distinct ability to possess other people, so the possibility of some, like, random urban explorer, or, like, I'm imagining a YouTube influencer being like, "Sup guys, I'm here at the site of the Neva massacre."
Yeah. Very, yeah.
Extremely tasteful.
Yeah. I'm here at the Suicide Hotel. What's going on, guys? Looking over with that stupid what was that, like a Yoda hat or something? I don't know. Whatever.
No, I think it was one of the Toy Story aliens.
Right. Okay, yeah. Friend, yeah. The claw, and then it's just, oh
the
no,
Ma.
I can't. The Ma. Oh, that's good. I like that a lot. But yeah, I agree with you, and I also that's something that I wanted to touch on, because I think it's really funny when people get mad at that sort of reading. Like when I finished the game, I made a whole post about it, and at the end I was basically like, yeah, that's my read, and then there were a few people who were like, well, it cuts to black, you don't actually know. And it's like, yeah, we don't, but if we take any of the fucking subtext or outright text of the fucking game, it's pretty heavily implied, because as you said, like, you know, the Maw, it's not like killing, it's not like Marianne killing herself is going to fix the Maw suddenly is going to stop being a problem. The Maw is a problem currently. Lillian's still alive, and the Maw is running around, like, killing people by jumping into them and killing them. So it's like, if anything, It's so I don't know about you, but when Marianne pointed the gun at herself, I was just like, what are you doing?
Marianne pointing the gun at herself, just with how it's framed in the story and her body language and everything, feels like a desperate bluff more than anything.
Right.
Just
and
with the way that it's framed.
Right. It's like holding the maw back by threatening to kill yourself. So in that way, I understand the maw's reaction, but at the same time, like people saying that like, oh yeah, Marianne killed herself. It's like, no. I highly disagree with that. But anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like what the game was setting up.
Yeah, definitely not.
But it's... God. I'm still, like, I'm sorry, I'm still kind of reeling about... Hey, please review our game.
Yeah, it's...
Like, that just feels like...
It's a 1-2 punch of just, like, the worst shit. It's so... And then combine that with the trigger warning at the beginning of, like, this game was made with a bunch of people... who have different thoughts on stuff. So
yeah,
here's your what, and it's just like, and I feel like the care, that kind of like care, quote unquote care, non-existent care to the subjects that they tackle is like it carried through the entire game, like up until right up until the ending.
Yeah,
because like they what is the message of the game? Like so many horror games fall into the trap of people suffering from mental illness are dangerous, and time again, like it's proven that actually the people who are suffering from mental illness are the ones who are the most in danger. Like they're the ones who are being preyed upon. They're the ones who are like they're not. It's so frustrating.
They are literally demonized in this game.
Literally, yes. I remember someone on like some forum tried to make the case that like, oh, the maw is just a demon. It's just a demon. If you think of it as anything else, you are misreading the game.
What?
But I had right, like you remember that one scene that you just saw with Spirit Thomas being like, oh yeah, when Lily was ...
when Richard did that to her.
Yeah. It awoke something inside her, something like evil, something dark and evil. And it's like, dude, what do you think he's saying there? Well, what do you think is being implied? Also, all of the other monsters, like, what are they being drawn from? It's ridiculous. So many bad faith readings of this game. And,
yeah, I just... Do you have you ever seen Dan Olson's video about the Book of Henry?
Yes.
I'm just like, I'm looking at all this, like the trigger warning at the beginning, the prompt to review it at the end. I'm just like, oh, they think they nailed it.
Yeah, they really do. And that's one of the really unfortunate things is like initially when there was some pushback, like I really don't think Bloober were internalizing the feedback because this isn't their first traumatic people are problematic traumatized people are problematic rodeo. The Blair Witch was made, and Blair Witch is quite problematic in its own right. I think we talked about that a little last time.
Yeah, I never got to the end of that one. So like everything that I streamed that like years ago, like when it came out. So like the point that I got up to in that game, I was just like, haha, fun, scary horror or haunted house game. And it's just like I don't think I ever ended up getting up to the point where it's just like, oh, I see where this is going.
Yeah. Spoilers for that game. Yeah, it turns out the dude who's running around and killing who killed that kid and who was killing other kids that you're investigating, that's you, actually.
Whoops.
You're the one. You're Carver. You're the one who.
Oh no.
And in order to stop the Carver from doing all the bad stuff. Guess what you have to do?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of a theme.
Therapy.
No.
Oh no.
Well, hold on. Did you name the bullet therapy? Did you write therapy on the bullet?
God.
Oh, speaking of which, I just remembered the name of the dog in that game.
Oh, what was the name of the dog?
Bullet.
Oh.
Anyway. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like really weird.
You have to shoot your sister.
You have to. Yes, you have to. You must. It's a QTE. If you don't do it, you fail immediately.
Okay, so I know. So all right. So the fucking gun that she pulls out of nowhere, I know where it comes from. It's clearly Henry's gun. Just based on like the model of it, like it's Henry's gun that got left behind, and it's just kind of been hanging out for who knows how long. Where was she keeping it though?
That's my thing. That's why it's funny. I honestly, for me, I don't really. It doesn't really matter where the gun, where the gun like originated.
Yeah.
For me, it's just funny because she was packing heat the entire time. It's like what? Then she whips it out of nowhere, man. She's got a concealed carry license. I hope she does. But yeah, that whole thing was ridiculous. And you also missed a very fun glitch, where I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did it like a few months ago. I recreated it, where if you remember how the music starts when you after Spirit Thomas Kamehamehas your face.
Yeah.
And then you wake up and then you kind of walk out, and as you walk out, the music starts.
Yeah.
And it starts like in chunks. If you walk backwards all the way to the front, it loops really terribly and stops. And they did not program that part so that they did not expect you to walk back in that scene. I thought it was cute.
Gracious. Yeah, I was already getting enough glitches between like the weird like lighting fuck ups and that one thing I sent you the video about.
yeah, that was great. I've never seen that. That's why I think I'm gonna try and play the game on Switch. Just because, like, if all this crazy nonsense is happening to you on your what are you playing on again?
This is on a Series X, and you did just remind me. I wasn't sure how long this particular stream was going to go, so I kind of want. How much time do you have? Do you want to like? I can just like boot up the Switch demo.
Oh, you have it?
I got the
demo.
I got the Switch demo.
I've got a bit. I can chat for like half an hour or so.
Okay, so let's close this playthrough out by checking out the Switch demo of the Medium real quick.
I'm so excited.
Okay, hold on, I gotta get my Joy-Con synced here.
There was another thing that I wanted to talk to you about, but we can talk about it after we look at the demo.
Well, let's take a look here. Am I connected to the internet? Hold on.
If not, how are we talking? Oh my god.
Oh no. Okay, hold up. Let me check.
Telepathy confirmed?
Oh. Telepathy via the internet?
Mm-hmm. Internet telepathy.
Oh. Here we go. Ubitus.
The Medium and then seeing the Nintendo. Oh my good lord. Ubitus.
Oh, I should probably hold on. Let me share my screen so that you can have like an up to the second feed. Okay, so there's no sound.
Okay.
And nothing appears to be I'm pressing buttons. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait.
Loading.
Wait. Warning, you can use this application to try out the game for free for a limited amount of time. This game uses cloud streaming technology, and a stable and permanent internet connection is required to play it. If your internet connection becomes unstable, the service will I don't need to read all that.
Ooh.
Oh, what on earth? It opened like a... This is a really funny screen.
What the? Information.
Play demo.
So I guess play demo. You have to confirm again?
Game will start soon. Please wait. I've never played like a cloud version of anything on the Switch before.
I haven't either. To be fair, this might be the same. We have seen this screen like 4 times by now.
Bloober Team.
Bloober Team, yay. Nintendo eShop, yay.
Yay.
There's some audio.
I think. Oh yeah, there it is. So let's see how this works. Okay, so right away, noticing some input issues. Didn't want to hit the credits, but, you know, that's fine.
Oh, no. They're that bad, huh?
Hold on. Let me use the D-pad. It's a little bit more precise. All right, let me just make sure. Transparent, speaker name, speaker color. Cloud Gaming EU, stable internet connection, Switch version, pick one. So the video quality is already not great.
Yeah, I'm noticing that things are very blurry.
It all starts with a dead girl.
Is the chroma still fucked? It is. Wow.
Is that eShop icon always going to be there?
I guess it will be because it's the demo and they want you to buy it.
I guess. So I'm just gonna say it. Is it just me, or is the other side really dumb? What, the spirit world? Like, I see what they were going for, but why would the spirit world just be chock full of random bones and shit? Because dead people there.
No, because they're Polish and they love Zdzisław Beksiński.
Yeah, do I still have that? Do I still have that image on here? Hold on. Yeah, they love this shit. And I mean, like, this is cool.
Yeah. And it is cool. It's just that it's not there. Someone else did it. Literally the result of, hey, can we copy your homework? I also love, I've written so much about this. And here you can tell the chroma is off in every version of this because here you've got actual black levels. Like it goes to 100% black. And you can see that because of the darkness in the shaded areas. Whereas in the scene before, it was like nothing could actually get to pure like 100% black. Everything was like 80%. It was like kind of like a dark
look at that
gray.
bit in the top corner there. Oh shit.
Oh.
There was like a void growing in like the top left corner. Wait, she. Okay, this.
Felt so real. The blood on my cheek.
This first scene is a little bit funnier now that I know the context for it, where she poured a second drink for a ghost.
I fucking love that. That is something that I'm absolutely going to point out in my video. I also, here's the other thing. She's recapping stuff to Spirit Thomas that Spirit Thomas already fucking knows. Like, why does Spirit Thomas need to be told what happened in Richard's dream, in Richard's like fucking mind palace? He did it. He was there. He was doing everything.
What?
Wait, what? Demo over.
Wait, was that it? The Nintendo eShop icon at the top left is gone.
What? Maybe your internet connection wasn't stable.
Oh, maybe.
What? It doesn't even have like loading or anything like that. It has no.
Oh.
Like. Was that literally it?
Hold on. What?
What? What? What? What the fuck? Are you kidding?
What a good demo. Things are going really well. Again, I've never played another cloud-based game on the Switch, so I don't have any sort of like... Oh my god, it just restarted.
Honestly, this is the superior version of the game. because it makes
you
it so
don't
you
play
can't
it.
you don't play it. The medium and all logos.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? And it's gonna have you start
New game.
New
Hold
game.
on. Did it save any of my options?
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't.
What?
Incredible.
What?
Okay.
Well, why would you fucking play it if I am so confused. What? 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 Do they want you to play it in like one what? What?
Let's give it one more try. Let's give it
Yeah, maybe
one more.
maybe you can skip the intro. Maybe that'll help.
Why is it a cloud-based demo? Because the whole game is cloud-based.
Well, because there's absolutely no way that they would be able to run the two world shit on a Switch. It can barely run on like a 4090 and a 3090. Legitimately, like the game cannot stick to a stable 60 frames per second.
It's kind of a miracle that it worked on the Series X.
Yeah,
as well
and
as
I
it
was
did.
noticing some issues. Like, if you were actually running a frame counter, I could, you would see some dips.
That day when the phone rang.
Okay, we're up to a different cutscene now.
Oh, thank
it was
God.
The hardest day of my life. The day I
Oh.
went home to.
Is it fucking up on my end, or are you seeing that?
Yeah, no, that's on my end. The stuttering and the weird
Yeah,
audio.
And the staticky.
Yeah, that's the game.
Incredible.
Just the things he did every day.
For anyone who's curious, I have a 1 gigabit internet connection.
But looking through his stuff.
just so everyone knows.
Ah, that explains it.
I am working off Wi-Fi on the Switch, admittedly.
Well, Wi-Fi should, with a gigabit connection, that should totally be more than enough. Stability is another issue, but I do it all the time in my place, and it's actually sometimes I get a more stable connection on Wi-Fi than I do, or I get a faster, more stable connection.
I was almost ready.
I love some pop
I just had
in.
to find his special
hold on.
tie clip.
What? Special tie clip.
Special tie clip.
All right, let's see the delay on movement here. So I'm gonna push the stick left now. Amazing.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Is that as bad as it looks on my end?
Oh, it feels awful.
Oh God.
It feels worse.
Jeez.
Truly, this is the future of gaming.
Truly.
One day, all gaming will be cloud-based.
Ready to get spooked?
Oh, oh God.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. It glitched so that the little cat scare didn't even work.
Oh, I'm so glad I did this. Let me feed this cat. Look at this cat. It's a good cat.
It's like he never.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I also read a review where this game, they said that this game was
I used
about
to think I'd never
generational
fit
trauma.
in.
And I'm sorry, what?
He didn't mind my weirdness.
What?
He kept telling me I was special.
And then there was another review that was talking about how it was about, how it was actually about politics of Poland, right around the end of World War II.
I don't know
And
enough
it's like-
about Polish politics to say whether or not that's right or wrong.
I will. Well, let me ask you the question: How often does Polish politics come up in the game?
Exactly once, and
Well,
it's
there
with
you
the
go.
secret police guy.
Yeah, and right here you can investigate the wall, and then you can look at.
Oh yeah, because he was part of that thing.
Yep.
Come on, Jack.
And that's it. Boo.
Hooray!
Anyway.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
How's Insight gonna look?
Wow. Did the audio just crap out?
I don't know. Oh.
Connect to the cloud server. You got to connect to the cloud server to get Jack's tie clip in 3D.
Oh god, the future of gaming.
You got to be able to rotate this fucking tie clip in the menu, even though there's no fucking reason to ever do that.
Spent a few months in an internment camp, but
because it's fun.
I love how they just. This is one of the things that I just. It's Bloober Team's MO. You know, I don't mean to trash Bloober Team like all the time. Like they just make such stupid mistakes, and they copy shit just to copy shit just because they think that that's how things are done. They don't put thought into why they're copying shit. And the spinning shit around in your menu is one of those things. There is, like, they copied it from Resident Evil because in some of the Resident Evil games, you could rotate stuff and it would reveal a little lock. And then you click that and then it opens the thing and then you get another thing from it. It's cool. You can, like, do that with it's neat. But in here, I need to go through the footage again, but I'm pretty sure there's no time that you do that. Connecting the cloud server.
I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, the audio did cut out there before we got that message.
Yeah. Also, that right there is such a weird picture because it's like when I first played, I was so confused. It's like, oh, they turned off ray tracing.
Trophies.
Oh, wow.
Badges of honor for doing the right thing.
Oh yeah, you remember that thing I was telling you about how it was like, oh, there were burns over X% of her body.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right around here.
Yeah, I think it's is it this over here?
I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, ICU admission chart.
So it says 35% there.
Just to freak 'em out.
And then if you back out and look at the.
Say something like, "Pretty sick, huh?"
Pretty sick, huh?
I was such a dork.
Yeah.
45%.
Huh? Oh yeah, that is weird.
Teehee. It's just goofy.
I did notice. So, like, I was always kind of just like, oh, it's weird that they talk about like the burns, but we don't really ever see any evidence of that. But like in that last scene there, I did see that there were like some burn marks, I think, behind her ear.
Yeah, she has on her cheek as well. She's got some burns. And it's like that's actually interesting. Like I'm not against, you know, stuff like that. Like, yeah, if anything, it's more representation for, you know, people who have gone through that kind of thing. But in a game like this, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? In a game where mentally people who are suffering from trauma are dangerous to themselves and others, which that's another thing that demands inspection is your Thomas, your dad, basically just declaring Lily to be a danger and then locking her up and preventing her from like going out. That's the other thing. Did you enjoy when I think it was Thomas referred to Hitler as Mr. Funny Mustache?
Oh my god.
So there's your politics right there.
Yeah, I did, like, I think it was Old Funny Mustachio is what he called him.
Something like that. Oh god.
I was just like, really?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you can stay here and the cat will eat indefinitely. So on that screen, it doesn't matter. It's just a goofy little thing. I was curious if the cat walked away, but no. Also, another thing, I've played this game so many fucking times for this video. I know way too much about this shit. Oh, here's something that you and your viewers might find interesting. There's a hidden joke here that not many people have found.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So if you back out of this and look at the newspaper.
Okay.
First off, let me see if I can find it. Okay, so new discovery: the holy hand grenade of Antioch was found in a cave in Tomnadishan. So that's fun. So yeah, confirms that.
This takes place in the same universe as Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There was also, let me see. Da-da-da.
The
There
reconstruction of the
Okay.
Igolomska Street has started because nobody wants to go there.
NATO's new mission, protecting stability in a post-Cold War world. Today, the U.S. President, George Clinton, delivered a major...
Wait a second. Oh, shit.
See ya. Oh, no. Aww.
I didn't even get to do anything. Oh, my goodness.
So here's the hidden joke. I will not rob you of it. This newspaper actually has a website, and it's here. Yeah, they have a URL on the newspaper, which is weird because I think in this point it's like I don't think the internet is like a thing, but there is a website. So if you go to goodmorningkrakow.pl, that's their sort of a fun, goofy, in-universe look, like a version of the newspaper. And I'll give you all a spoiler for my upcoming video if you want to know, if you want to see.
Oh.
Would you like to see?
I might like to see, yes.
There's another joke hidden on this website.
Is it about Akira Yamaoka cooperating with a Polish composer?
No, but
Okay.
also that is very funny to point out because that's hinted to be basically their joke that like it's the Polish composer who's working with Akira Yamaoka to do the soundtrack for Silent Hill 2, which is a hidden hint that they're working on a Silent Hill 2 remake.
Oh, very sneaky.
Very sneaky. But you know how in the past websites had a let's see if I can find it. How websites had a 404 page.
Yes.
So if you go to goodmorningkrakow.pl/404.html,
.html,
you will get a error 404 page not found. However, there is a link on this page. It says you can't view the site in this world. To access the rest of the content, try to change dimension. Click try to change dimension.
404b.html.
So the yeah, the website that you're looking for is goodmorningkrakow.pl/404b.html. And I just want to highlight Honk Hub is I think it's the best thing to come out of the medium. So enjoy that.
This is genuinely kind of funny. Like I'll give them this. I'll give them that. This is genuinely kind of funny.
Yeah. No, I'm all about like the extended universe stuff and like the like it honestly, yes, it's endearing. And that's one of the reasons why I'm pointing it out, especially at the beginning. It's like they like I'm not against everything in the game. It's just that it goes really terrible places. But like there's some some people there are having fun, they kind of they're passionate. They give a shit. It's just that, I wish they would put this kind of thought into their fucking plot. Oh, whatever. Anyway, too bad your demo has ended.
Only thing I'm taking from this is Konami is very good at picking who to outsource their projects to, and Silent Hill 2's remake will be a masterpiece.
So now, yeah.
I do also like the first article on this page. Visit Krakow on your computer. Has computer graphics reached photorealism? Video game made by Krakow's own blooper team.
Yes.
Will take
They misspell their own goddamn name.
They also misspelled access, I noticed. Video game made by Krakow's own blooper team will take you in and around Krakow historical buildings. This adventure point-and-click game is so graphically demanding that some joke it's like playing two games at the same time.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. That's okay. You
Right.
You guys got me. Fair enough. Okay, well, yeah, I wanted to take a look at the demo for the Switch cloud version, and I guess I did.
Yeah, no.
Technically
Thank you for doing that.
speaking.
It's very illuminating.
So hold on, let me reconnect my controller here. So, yeah, I guess that's going to be it for today. I want to thank everybody for coming by. I hope you all had a good time. I suppose I did. If you enjoyed this stream, you can subscribe here on Twitch. We have special emotes for subscribers. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, co-host at AcidXShark. That's AcidXShark, where I post all the streams as they happen. Or you can follow me on YouTube at AcidXShark, where I post all the streams after they happen. I actually need to get a couple things up there. I still need to put the last Final Fantasy XIV stream up and the highlight that I got from Amazing Spider-Man 2. So I'll get those probably uploaded over the next couple days. Upcoming streams: Wednesday, more Amazing Spider-Man 2. Thursday, Final Fantasy XIV. Friday, I'm probably gonna have my friends Audrey and B of Team Cat pull back. I've got a game that I'm planning to have them on for, just as kind of a one-off, as sort of like a celebration that we finished the Bayonetta games. And then next Saturday, I think we're gonna be starting Silent Hill 3 next Saturday, so I'm excited for that.
Sick.
There were a lot of points in this like last couple of hours of the game where it's just like, yeah, they're really trying to like make her a new Heather Mason, huh?
Oh yeah. See that? Yeah, I think we talked about it last time, but like, I feel like one of the greatest things about, I think the greatest thing about Silent Hill 3 is Heather and just how she's characterized.
Mm-hmm.
And she talks a lot to herself, and she's got a personality that comes through, and it really doesn't work in the medium where it's like she's talking out loud to herself and making terrible fucking. Have you forgotten already the joke that she made to herself about a certain what was it? The pliers, the fucking
the bolt cutters,
the bolt cutter,
and how it would be a porno name.
Yeah. What a wonderful, what a great joke that I wish I could forget.
I didn't forget because she refers to the bolt cutters as bolts on one of the scenes in this stream, just as Bolt, first name.
Jesus Christ.
So no, I remembered. Also, just real quick, the way that Spirit Thomas says the word fuck is really funny, right?
Yes.
Like just he says it so much. Like it's
fuck.
like it's like a kid who just learned what swear words are, just like fuck.
Yeah, his whole demeanor is ridiculous. Oh god.
And then he's just completely different when you find him in the bunker.
Oh, did you like the part where it was very obvious that a Bloober team played Control? Have you played Control?
I have.
Do you remember the last Spirit Thomas place that you went to with the KGB guy?
Oh yeah, with all the filing cat. So I thought the imagery there was really neat. Admittedly, like I thought that
came from Control
because it came from Control.
Yeah,
I did mention that like even despite it being kind of neat, it still felt like a kind of a bad Psychonauts level. But
yes, yeah, that's the operative, like the thing that I take away from the medium is yeah, this is Psychonauts but bad in every way. But I did want to ask you before going. I really wanted to get your thoughts on something that I realized like a little while after I beat the game. Do you remember that Thomas, your dad, called you to Neva?
Yeah.
Do you remember? So you remember that he specifically called you there to do something?
Oh yeah. So wait, he called us there to kill our sister?
Yep.
Oh, that's.
I just wanted to get your thoughts on that.
Father of the Year.
Yeah, Father of the Year.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, no, it's every aspect of this is just like, oh well.
Every aspect is worse than the last.
It's really just horrible all the way down. In every like perspective, in every way you can look at it, it's just bad.
God.
Anyway.
Art for the stream, thumbnail art was done by my friend Jay, who you can find on Twitter at Twitter, Tumblr, and co-host at Dandy Mahwin. That's DandyMathuin. VTuber was done by Audrey and B of Team Catpool. You can find on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, co-host, VGen, and Blue Sky at Team Catpool. That's TEAMCATPLE. You should commission them. They're open for commissions. Don't email them. Use the VGen. They will not accept emails. And then
God, I wish that were me.
And then hold on. Garf Bob was done by
Oh, do you remember?
One second. I actually have it right here.
Oh my God.
NK, who you can find on Twitter at OThatNK_VT. That's OHTHATNK_VT. Go check their stuff out because they got some good stuff. They got good stuff.
Fucking nailed it. Good
job. Anything else, Bob? Do you want to plug anything? Where can people find you?
Oh, you can find me. Just go to bobvids.com. I'm all over that place. Yeah, I got everything all over there. Follow me on Blue Sky, bobvids.com. And don't follow me on Twitter because I'm kind of done with that hellhole.
God, I mentioned it like, I think I mentioned it the other day where it's just like I took a break from literally everything last weekend because the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion came out.
Mm-hmm. And did you feel much better?
I felt much better, and then I accidentally checked Twitter on Monday, and my mood was ruined the rest of the day.
Oof.
So I'm just like, maybe I need to start paring down my Twitter usage. I'm getting that feeling.
Honestly, Blue Sky feels like Twitter used to, like before everything just went to shit. I'm waiting until they get video to really like start pushing it, but honestly, like it's just such a different vibe. Like people are so much cooler there. Everyone's like just chill. Like I've only gotten like one person who said that I ruined the Silent Hill fandom, so that's nice. So yeah. But no, seriously, Blue Sky's great. If highly recommend jumping ship from Twitter to Blue Sky. It's good.
I've got my name locked in, but I don't know. I'm one of the people that is still pretty like whole hog on co-host for the most part. Like I really like co-host as a platform.
Yeah. I've heard good things. It's too long form for me.
Mm-hmm. I've found a lot of I have a lot of fun going longer form on co-host than I usually do.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't figured out a good method for live blogging on co-host though. I haven't figured out if doing a thread of posts is better or is doing individual posts for everything for each thought that I have. I've tried both with Black Adam and X-Men Dark Phoenix.
Well, that's one of the benefits of Blue Sky is you could do that microblogging stuff and just make it into a thread. And then you could also, they got the hashtags working and all that stuff. So,
yeah, I don't know. I'm holding off until the last possible second for Blue Sky. I think.
I hear you.
I completely lost my train of thought. I think that covers everything.
I think so.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get out of here, and I'll see you next time on the Shark Stream. Same Shark time, same Shark channel. Take care, everybody.